Reverend fathers and sisters, coordinators, teaching and non-teaching staffs, respected parents, well-wishers, and my dear fellow Christites. We, the Activa Muses, are here to unveil the curtains of the 16th Annual Cultural Extravaganza titled EXCELSIOR 2K23, Ever Upward and Still Higher. Now, we have our distinguished dignitaries receiving the badge and stole from our principal, vice principal, and financial administrator.
The invitees and dignitaries of today's program are Reverend Dr. Paula Chandi, CMI, Rector of the Maran College and the Manager of Christ School ICSE, our President. Mr. K. Joseph Samuel, Executive Director of the Deccan Aviation, our Chief Guest of the day. Sri Ramalinga Reddy, Member of the Karnataka Legislative Assembly, our Guest of Honor. Sri G. Manjunath, ex-corporate of the SG Pali Award, our special invitee of the day. Reverend Father Sebastian Elanical, CMI, Coordinator of Christ Group of Schools. Srimati Vidushi Preeti K., Lecturer at the Jyoti Nivas College, our parent invitee. Miss Monica and Miss Monisha Manjunath, alumni. Reverend Father Nilson Davis, CMI, our principal. Reverend Father Martin Onashel, CMI, our vice principal. Reverend Father Reggie Kurapat, CMI, the financial administrator. Reverend Father John Maria, CMI, the former principal of Christ School. Reverend Father Anthony Payapilli, CMI, the principal of Krista Vidyalaya. Reverend Father Augustine Payampalli, CMI, the principal of Christ School Kengeri. Reverend Father Fenil Karikya Kunnal, CMI, the principal of Christ Special School. Reverend Father Nijo Palati, CMI, the vice principal of Christ School Kengeri. The invitees and dignitaries are given the guard of honor by the NCC cadets and the school cabinet of 2021-22, 2022-23 batches and are now steadily marching on the red carpet ushered by the students of class 2. In addition to the ushers, we can also witness students beautifully dressed in 28 state attires, together giving us a message of unity in diversity.
May we humbly request the gathering to rise as our dignitaries are marching on the red carpet towards the dais. On the dignitaries panel, we have Reverend Dr. Paula Chandi CMI, Rector of Dharmaram College and Manager of Christ School ICSE is our President. Mr. K. Joseph Samuel, retired Colonel and Executive Director of the Deccan Aviation and a social reformer as the Chief Guest of the day. Sri Ramalinga Reddy, Member of the Karnataka Legislative Assembly as our Guest of Honor. Sri G. Manchunath, ex-corporator of the S.G. Palaya Award as our special invitee for the day. Reverend Father Sebastian Alanikal CMI, Coordinator, Christ Group of Schools. Srimati Vidushri Preeti K, Lecturer, Jyoti Univas College, our parent invitee. Miss Monica and Miss Monisha Manchunath, alumni. We request the dignitaries to take their seats ranged off the dais.
This year's annual day is going to be a special one and not like the one that has been in the past few years. We, the Christ School ICSE family, would like to dedicate this mega event to the least privileged in the society, especially the children with special need, the deaf and the dumb. So, as a mark of sincere respect, honor and encouragement, we would like to begin this evening with the national anthem. We request the gathering to kindly rise and stand in attention position as the national anthem for the deaf and the dumb is going to be played now.
the distinguished dignitaries and the gathering to be seated. Christ School ICSE has always been the nurturing ground for empowering the Christites to excel in all their endeavors. Our aim is to form leaders possessing the core values such as love of God, discipline, integrity, respect, intellectual competence, and service-mindedness, who develop holistically in this temple of learning. And their intent is to champion in every aspect of their lives. We have taken an oath that we will never stop working hard and prove our caliber to the world around us. And this day will surely give us in a nutshell the scholastic and non-scholastic growth our institution has achieved in this academic year. All this direct us to the title of 16th Annual Cultural Extravaganza, EXCELSIOR 2K23, ever upward and still higher. In addition of celebrating our annual day, we would also remember the birth of our founder, Saint Kuyakus Elias Chabra, a man with integrity, high spiritual intellect, pioneer of popular education systems, a priest and an inspiration to many. Saint Chabra was born on 10th February 1805. Saint Kuyakus Elias Chabra started the Carmelite of Mary Immaculate and Congregation of the Mother of Carmel for women. He was pioneer of popular education in Kerala and the one who inspired the Catholics to start schools in every parish along with the churches. That is why in schools are popularly called Pallikudam, a place for education attached to the church. Amidst his diverse and manifold activities, he found time and leisure to write a few books, both prose and verse, for the benefit of the faithful. His counsels to the Christian families, given in the form of a testament of a loving father, are universally applicable and are relevant to their state. Essentially a man of prayer and intense charity, he stayed in close communion with the Lord amidst his several religious and social activities, permeating his spirituality to all around him, so much so that he was accepted and referred to as a man of God from his early years.
As we celebrate his 218th birth anniversary, today we also remember the legacy left behind by this great personality. The fraternity of Christ School ICSE feels it their pride and honor to have such a personality as our founder. Words are rose petals that are sprinkled with fragrance to invite you all with warm greetings. Not merely words, our excellence in every field and on every occasion, in every walk of our life, are being exemplified for your good selves.
We, on behalf of the entire fraternity of Christ School ICSE, are here to set a great tone to serve all your eyes with a splendid fest of the 16th Annual Cultural Extravaganza titled EXCELSIOR 2K23, ever upward and still higher. Dear viewers, be on your toes to witness our young and vibrant fellow Christites who'll be on stage to rock this evening. A stage full of dances to enjoy and a message to take home. We, your hosts, feel honored and proud to cherish your presence to our show.
Once again, we would like to welcome the chief guests, presiding dignitaries, reverend fathers and sisters, coordinators, teaching and non-teaching staffs. Dear parents, our fellow Christites and all the well-wishers gathered here, a gratifying welcome to the 16th Annual Cultural Extravaganza titled EXCELSIOR 2K23, ever upward and still higher.
In prayer, the lips never act the winning part without the sweet concurrence of the heart. Prayer lays hold of God's plan and becomes the link between His will and its accomplishment on earth. Amazing things happen when God mixes with us and we are given the privilege of being the channels of the Holy Spirit's prayer. Prayer is when you talk to God. Meditation is when you listen to God. Let us seek the Almighty's blessings with an invocation dance as it brings us more closely and intimately to the divine.
त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव വിശുദ്ധ ചാവറത്താതൻ അരുളിയ മാനവ സ്നേഹോജ്വലനം ആത്മീയതയുടെ ജ്വലനം അനുപദമഭയം സദയം പകരും അരൂപിതൻ പ്രതിഫലനം ജ്വലനം അനുപദമഭയം സദയം പകരും അരൂപിതൻ പ്രതിഫലനം ജ്വലനം ചാവറയെന്നൊരു ഭവനം കുരിയാക്കോസിൻ ജനനം കൈനകരിക്കരെ നിന്നൊരു ജ്വലനം കൈരളിയുടെ ജ്വലനം 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 സാസ ധനി സാസ മദ സാസ ഗമദ മദ ജ്വലനം ജ്വലനം.
Thank you, friends, for your graceful moments that brought us heavenly bliss. Light represents God's presence and spells the darkness and illumines. Love and light are the essences of God, our own being and everything that exists. All creation is from God alone and for His greater glory. Whether it is the incomprehensible complexity behind nature or the noble achievements of humankind, there is a divine spark deep within that makes this world move. Let's welcome the divine light amidst us.
With bliss and respect, let's now invite our distinguished chief guest, Rector of Dharmaram College, Sri Ramalinga Reddy, Sri G. Manjunath, coordinators of our school, the head boy and head girl of the school cabinet, parents invitee, alumni, principal, vice principal, and financial administrator of our school to come onto the dais to light the lamp. The first wick of the lamp is lit by Reverend Dr. Paul Achandi, CMI, Rector of Dharmaram College and Manager of Christ School ICSE, our President. Next, we have Mr. K. Joseph Samuel, Executive Director of the Deccan Aviation, our chief guest of the day, lighting the lamp. Followed by Sri Ramalinga Reddy, member of the Karnataka Legislative Assembly, our guest of honor. The next wick of the lamp is lit by Sri G. Manjunath, Corporator of the S.G. Palya Ward, our special invitee. Next, we have Reverend Father Sebastian Elenical, CMI, Coordinator of Christ Group of Schools, lighting the lamp. Followed by Srimati Vidushi Preeti K, Lecturer at the Jyoti Nivas College, our parents invitee.
Miss Monica and Miss Monisha Manjunath, our alumni, are lighting the lamp now. Our principal, Reverend Father Nelson Davis, CMI, is lighting the lamp now. We have Reverend Father Martin Onasherial, CMI, our Vice Principal, lighting the lamp now. The next wick is lit by Reverend Father Reggie Kudapat, CMI, a Financial Administrator. We have our coordinators, Senior Section, Reverend Sister Meena Kotikal, Upper Primary Section, Ms. Teresa Jumon, Lower Primary Section, Ms. Hatlin Sheila, lighting the next wick. Our annual committee members, Ms. Anita Joseph, Ms. Jinu Jacob, and Mr. Paul Dinakaran is lighting the lamp now. The last wick of the lamp is lit by the head boy and head girl of the school cabinet. Let's wish this light of education takes over the darkness of differences, injustice and violence in the world and guide us towards progress, equality and freedom. We thank our dignitaries for lighting the lamp and request them to take their seats arranged off the dais. We also request our principal to kindly remain on stage.
Welcoming heart is the parent of all virtues, as it is a sign of noble souls. Sunshine is a welcoming thing that brings a lot of brightness. Charming words are a welcoming thing that brings lots of hopefulness. When seasons shift, even the subtle beginning, the scent of the promised change, that is openness or hopefulness, whatever it is. Welcome.
We are exceedingly honored today to have with us the esteemed presence of a galaxy of intellectuals who have joined us today to partake in our joy and fulfillment. May I request our principal, Reverend Father Nelson Davis CMI, who is a man of innovation and have taken efforts to battle against every odd to make sure that our institution reaches to the pinnacle of success. To accord the words of welcome to this august gathering.
Let your light shine. Matthew 5:16. That's why here in this shrine that disseminates wisdom and knowledge, we uphold the motto, you are the light of the world. And we teach our little Christites to be the light of the world. A lovely evening to one and all gathered here. Christ School ICSE family is all set for the mega event of the year. This splendid and magnificent audience right in front of me fairly validates how wonderfully big we have grown as a family. And right here, I can feel this proud moment, and I stand here with great poise and honor. Today, when this adoring and close-knit Christ School ICSE family is hosting the grand annual extravaganza EXCELSIOR 2K23 with the tagline, ever upward and still higher, I believe my words of welcome should be humble and cordial. The aura of celebrantance wonderfully adorning the dignitaries' dais speaks volumes. Your presence here on this day makes Christ School ICSE family glad and gratified. Your presence is heartwarming and it makes us feel amazingly wonderful. The galaxy of intellectuals we have with us today definitely adds a golden hue to this fantastic evening. Before entering into my duty, I would like to lay emphasis on the fact that today is not just any day that we chose to celebrate. 10th February is an important day for this institution. This day happens to be the 218th birth anniversary of the great luminary of founder Saint Kyriakos Elias Shabra. No day can be more auspicious and divine than this. I'm sure he is there, right above us, watching us today, seeing the fulfillment of his vision for education without barriers. I wish you all the greetings of this day. Let us be gratefully reflect over the blessed life of such a great visionary. At the outset, let me extend a special welcome to our President, Reverend Father Paul Achandi CMI, Rector Dharmaram College, Chancellor, Christ University, Manager of Christ School ICSE. We all know that he is well known for his unequaled and remarkable kind of work and professional services. He always kindles a renewed enthusiasm in us whenever we meet him. We are certainly grateful to you, dear Father, for accepting our invitation humbly and gladly. We consider it the rarest of the privileges to have such a visionary as our president on this day. Once again, on behalf of the Christ School ICSE family, let me offer you the most genial welcome. Welcome to Excelsior 2K23, ever upward and still higher. Put your hands together and welcome our beloved Father Rector. We are favored to have with us Colonel K. Joseph Samuel, Executive Director of Deccan Aviation, as the chief guest of the day, who has readily accepted our invitation and graced this occasion with his esteemed presence. It is a great pleasure to welcome such a great personality as our chief guest of the day. Colonel K. Joseph Samuel changed lives when he, along with Captain G.R. Gopinath, founded Air Deccan, with the aim to let every Indian fly. Not only that, Colonel Samuel decided to take off for another life-changing pursuit, helping the underprivileged children with Jeevaratni Foundation. Now he is changing the world of impoverished children at a village near Nallur of Hosur Taluk, a rare precious gem who found joy in little worries. I feel honored that I got this rare yet valuable opportunity to speak about you and your accomplishments towards the society to such an elite gathering. On behalf of everyone gathered here, let me stress on the fact that we feel immensely lucky to have you today. I hope today many students will be able to seek enormous guidance from your thoughts. Let me welcome you to this gala. To dear Sir, hearty welcome. Put your hands together. With a happy heart, let me welcome the guest of honor, Sri Ramalinga Reddy, our beloved MLA. He is also the working president of KPCC and former Home Minister of Government of Karnataka. Sir has always been our well-wisher, and this management and institution treasures his acquaintance. A good leader has integrity, self-awareness, courage, respect, empathy, and gratitude. He inspires, manages, supports, and helps his team to work creatively and confidently towards the goals. Sri Ramalinga Reddy is such a promising leader amidst us, and it is our distinct honor to have you here today. Once again, hearty welcome, dear Sir. Today, I consider myself greatly fortunate to have the very special invitee, Sri G. Manjunath, a beloved corporator and the Market Committee Standing Chairman, who is one of my good friends and our constant support in every endeavor we take up. He is another bold and self-made leader who is still serving the society in umpteen ways. He has always developed an authentic leadership style. From the bottom of my heart, let me offer you, beloved Manjunath sir, the most amiable welcome, hearty welcome. Christ School ICSE family deem it as a privilege and honor to have Reverend Father John Marius CMI, the founding principal of Christ School. This temple of learning is his vision and mission. A compassionate priest who inspired countless hearts by his simplicity and humbleness. Dear Father John Marius, we accord you a very warm welcome to this celebration. Hearty welcome, dear Father. Next, we have Reverend Father Sebastian Elenical CMI, the coordinator of Christ Group of Schools, who has accepted our invitation and graced this occasion with his esteemed presence. Father Sebastian is a man of strong convictions and an exemplary leader. We are privileged to have such an eminent person as our coordinator. At this juncture, let me extend you my heartiest welcome. Hearty welcome, dear Father. Now let me bear the honor of welcoming our parent invitee, Srimati Vidhushi Preeti K, who is a lecturer at Jyoti Nivas College. Apart from being a lecturer, she is also a trained Bharatanatyam dancer who has a PhD in it and owns a dance school as well. We consider her as a parent who has always been with this institution in its undertakings and has supported us in myriad ways. I take this gracious moment to welcome Ms. Preeti to be a part of today's celebration. Hearty welcome, dear ma'am. This campus is always special, not only for the ones who study here, but also the ones who passed out. When we host such an event, how can we forget the alumni? Today we have amidst us Ms. Monisha Manjunath and Monica Manjunath, representing the alumni. From being among the brightest stars of Christ School ICSE, they are still in the pursuit of success. Both are pursuing chartered accountancy from the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. I'm proud to welcome my dear Christites to this celebration. Hearty welcome, Monisha and Monica. Along with them, we have the students of a former 2022 batch to mesmerize us with their rhythmic movements. Hearty welcome, my dear little Christites. Today, I consider myself greatly fortunate to have a Vice Principal, Father Martin Onashwaril CMI, who is our support in every task we take up, a strong pillar of support. From the bottom of my heart, I welcome you to be a part of this day's celebration. Hearty welcome, dear Father Martin. We are also happy to have with us Father Reggie Kodapart CMI, our financial administrator, who is an inevitable part of this great family. He always inspires everyone with his innocent smile and sincere commitment. I deem it an honor to welcome you to this eventful day. Hearty welcome, Father Reggie. Christ Group of Schools tirelessly upholds its motto and vision for quality and excellence. This makes Christ School unique in its existence. Today, the most eminent principals of various Christ schools have graced this occasion by their esteemed presence. I'll be failing in my duty if I don't welcome them. With all warmth and gratitude, let me welcome Father Anthony Payapalli, Father Augustine Payambali, Father Fenil Karika Kunel, Father Nijo Palati, Father Anthony Mulamatam to this great event. Hearty welcome, dear fathers. we have a blessed group of fathers sitting over here. It includes Father Dr. Kurian Kachapilli, the former president of DVK, Father Mani Kadapalakal, CMI, the administrator of Dharmaram College, Father Surik Madatil, a beloved vicar of St. Thomas Parish. Though he is busy with the parish feast, he is here. And eminent fathers sitting here, sisters and brothers, who are consistently and invariably with us, visibly and invisibly, whenever we need them. Right here, you can see all these fathers, sisters, and brothers. I'm overwhelmed with gratitude when I see their presence. My dear fathers, sisters, and brothers, let me welcome you to the most inevitable part of Excelsior 2023. Happy welcome, dear fathers, brothers, and sisters. Every child in this institution takes after their emotional role models. Yes, every child's emotional role model is his or her parent. When I say this, I would like to give a double stress on the fact that parents who are undoubtedly our prime and paramount patrons and promoters. It is one of the reasons why Christ School ICSE stands this tall, believing that parents and teachers are partners in the educational process. This school provides avenues for a better understanding of a child by a unique collaboration of the parents and management. Today you are here to see the wonders your little ones can do. You will see that we have kept your trust as we promised, and we have molded your little ones to be the best versions of them. Welcome, my dear parents, to this grand annual day celebration. Put your hands together and welcome all our beloved parents. It is better to light a candle than curse the darkness. I dedicate this quote to my dear teachers. It is their light within them which illuminates these children and this institution. Yes, I'm proud to say that we have the best teachers here. The team of teachers who know the mantra. To teach is to touch a life forever. This eventful celebration is a result of my dear teachers. Together, we can do wonders. When I say wonders, it is a truth. They instill that magic of wonder into the students and silently become the magicians. I deem it an honor to welcome all my dear coordinators, animators, annual day committee members, and all our beloved teachers to this grand gala. We appreciate your hard work and commitment and express our gratitude for being such a wonderful and unparalleled team of passionate teachers. Hearty welcome, my dear teachers, to this wonderful celebration of Annual Day. Along with that, let me welcome the coordinators of various schools in the campus. The teachers are here from Christ State School, CBSE, Kannada Medium, Special School, and all other institutions. Let me extend all the coordinators and teachers a warm welcome to this annual day. Hearty welcome, my dear teachers. Our young Christies are all set for the show. You are my pride, my dear children. Without you, there is no such institution called Christ School ICSE. You breathe life into these buildings. You are the true stars. Today, they are going to render the most captivating show for all of us. In a few minutes, you will all be a part of this visual extravaganza. I humble myself to welcome my little heroes today. Welcome, my dear champions, Christites. We will rock it as I used to wish. Excelsior, my dear little Christites. Hearty welcome to this annual day. Put your hands together and welcome all our dear Christites. The non-teaching staff is an integral part of the school system, and the everyday functions are what help the school function normally and seamlessly without any hiccups and hindrances along the way. They are the people who work on the sidelines, and yet their effect is felt directly in each and every student as well as his teacher with respect to their everyday activities in the school. Now let me welcome my support. Yes, when I say my support, I mean it. My support, my dear non-teaching staff, I welcome you all to this beautiful day. Hearty welcome to all my dear non-teaching staff. Along with that, let me extend a hearty welcome to the staff members of all the Christ schools in the campus for helping all of us to have this wonderful day in the very best way possible. All the PROs and all the non-teaching staff of the Christ group of schools. Hearty welcome, my dear members, to this annual day. Excelsior, ever upward and still higher. The theme is closely related to the vision and mission of the school, and it clearly tells that we are making superheroes here. All our little ones are superheroes in the making. Excelsior means excellence. Here we empower excellence. Excelsior means of superior quality, and that we are. This year has been an year of great achievements and still continue to achieve more. It is not just in academics. Our champions have proved their mettle in all possible fields and have brought international, national, and state level laurels for the school. The best example is the record of Master Nagali Shedan, who bagged third place in the national level and second place in the Karnataka state level by securing 99.40 in the council examinations. I think he deserves an appreciation. Put your hands together and appreciate Nagali Shedan for the wonderful historical achievement. We are educating for human greatness. We are empowering and inspiring all students to excel as lifelong learners. This is just a glimpse. My dear audience, you are about to catch a sight of the infinite power of light in your young Christites. So without further ado, let's get into today's events. Once again, with all my love, let me welcome you all to Excelsior 2023, the 16th annual cultural extravaganza of Christ School ICSE. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful time.
Thank you, Reverend Father, for entangling the audience with your words of welcome. From the field of sense and minds of thought, threads of life are twisted and wrought. We are weaving character, we are weaving fate, we are weaving human history, little and great. Christ School ICSE has released a video on the annual report that gives us a glimpse of the happenings of our school for this academic year. It showcases the achievement and the glories of our school. We have always been committed to create an environment in the school which helps the young mind to blossom and provide a platform for individual thinking and holistic development of a child's personality. A hard copy of the same is placed in front of our esteemed dignitaries. You can have a look of the same. Thank you.
Music is a moral law. It gives soul to the universe, wings to the mind, flight to the imagination, and charm and gaiety to life and everything. The moods and emotions of men are swayed, altered, and can be joyfully played with music. It is honey to the soul. A good music can certainly jinx the ambience and turn it something into divine and idyllic. Today, we have the melody magicians, the strings of the choir who will spellbound you with the charismatic performance, leaving you to sway with every note and beat of theirs.
divinity has been wrought in this beautiful rendition. May the peace born with this song become a permanent resident in your heart. Such a beautiful rendition cannot happen without the maestros. Let us fondly thank our music maestros, Mr. Shashi Kumar, Ms. Vermichon R.A. and Ms. Rita D'Souza. Thank you.
Leaders instill in their people a hope for success and a belief in themselves. Positive leaders empower people to accomplish their goals. We are indeed delighted to have as our president Reverend Dr. Paul Achandi CMI, the rector of Dharmaram College and manager of Christ School ICSE, who is an erudite scholar, an efficient administrator, and above all, a model religious. He is an efficient administrator and an eminent animator of religious life who conscientiously guided the CMI congregation in general and Dharmaram Vidyakshetram in particular to maintain its clear focus on religious values and to be an effective and inspiring catalyst in the contemporary society.
He is a noble person with a wonderful sense of commitment and compassion for the poor, whose loving insistence paved the way for the transformation of many CMI institutions. Being the manager of our institution, his presence in most of the important events of our institution has always been a blessing to us. His constant support and continuous guidance is noteworthy and appreciated by Christ School ICSE fraternity. We feel honored to have Reverend Dr. Paul Achandi CMI, the rector of Dharmaram College and the manager of Christ School ICSE, amidst us, and we request him to address the gathering.
Esteemed Chief Guest of this evening, Colonel K. Joseph Samuel, Guest of Honor, Sri Ramalinga Reddy, Special Invitee, Sri G. Manjunath, Parent Invitee, Dr. Vidushi Preeti, Alumni Invitees, Monica and Monisha, the Reverend Father Sebastian, the Coordinator Christ Group of Schools, the Reverend Father Nelson Davis, Principal Christ ICSE School, Reverend Father Martin Onashadil, the Vice Principal Christ ICSE School, esteemed fathers, sisters, parents, teachers, the students and friends, good evening. At the very outset, on this day, on this evening, on 10th February, the birthday of St. Kuriakos Elias Chavra, I do wish all of you the greetings of the day, along with Chavra Day as well as the annual day of Christ ICSE School. Annual Day is a day of the students. The parents have really come to witness the talents of their own children. So it shouldn't take much of your time. I do want to congratulate Reverend Father Nilsson, Father Martin, the entire team of teachers and supporting staff for the kind of impressive growth you have made over these years. Your own performance speaks volumes of the growth and achievement you have attained. So on behalf of the management, especially on behalf of all fathers and brothers in Dharmaram College, I do place and record our special appreciation and congratulations to each and every member of Christ ICSE School family. Let's give them a round of applause. The motto of the school is, "You are the light of the world. Be light, don't be too heavy." You know, light travels faster than sound. This school teaches you a great lesson more than making a lot of noises and voices and sounds, through your witnessing presence, you can create ripples of change and transformation. We follow a great patron, Christ, and he's uttered, I am the light of the world. He wanted everyone in this world to be the light. St. Kuriakos Elias Chavra was light to the nations, a light to the people. How could he become the light? That was through a process of true tabas. Where there is no tabas, there is likely to be tamas, darkness. That is why Christ School, as well as all Christ institutions, focus on one dimension. The characteristic of Christ School is character. Character is created or made by consistent effort. You know, excellence is a habit, and a habit is what we repeatedly do. This happens only through rigorous and strict discipline or effort or true tabas. So St. Kuriakos Elias Chavra, through his life example, speaks volumes to become light through consistent discipline, effort, and true tabas. And Christ School instills this value of hard work, commitment, a passion to excel. That is why we find successful alumni from this great institution like Monica and Monisha and many, many more than this. So I do congratulate all of you, especially those who have passed out of this institution, as well evening with colorful performance of our own students. I may leave in between because of another appointment at Dharmaram community. So I wish all of you God's blessings, and I wish the children and the entire Christ School family a wonderful evening. Thank you.
Thank you, Father. For addressing the gathering, I request Reverend Dr. Paula Chandi, CMI, to remain on the dais and invite Reverend Father Nilsson Davis, CMI, to join him on the stage. We now present the award for the academic excellence.
Now is the time to honor the Meritorious Appreciation Awards for the top scorers in the ICSE March 2022 examination with a memento, a check, and a gift voucher. 153 students appeared for the ICSE Council examination. All the students meritoriously secured above first class. We had 127 students who passed out with distinction. 23 students secured more than 95%, and 55 students got above 90%. In addition to this, the students secured a total of 48 centum in various subjects, namely History 14, Biology 12, Computer Application 9, Mathematics 6, Chemistry 5, English Literature 2.
Master Nagali Chetan stood first in the batch, scoring 99.40%. In All India Merit List, he holds the third position, and in State Merit List, he holds the second position. He scored centum in English Literature, Mathematics, Chemistry, Biology, History, and Computer Application. We are proud of his excellence in Council's examination and would like to honor him. Let's put our hands together in proudly welcoming Master Nagali Chetan on the dais. Reverend Dr. Paula Chandi, CMI, will present him with a memento. Reverend Father Nilsson Davis, CMI, will hand over a check of worth rupees 10,000. And Reverend Dr. Paula Chandi, CMI, will present him with a gift voucher of worth rupees 5,000. Hearty congratulations, Master Nagali Chetan. You made us all proud.
The second in the batch is shared by 3 students. The first student among them is Master Shriyans S. Sahu, who scored 98.6% and has got centum in mathematics. We are proud of his excellence in the council examination and would like to honor him. Put your hands together in proudly welcoming Master Shriyans S. Sahu on the dais. Reverend Dr. Paula Chandi CMI will be presenting him a memento. Reverend Father Nelson Davis CMI will hand over a check worth rupees 7,000. Reverend Dr. Paula Chandi CMI will present him a gift voucher worth rupees 5,000. Hearty congratulations, Master Shriyans S. Sahu. You made us all proud.
The second student to score second highest percentage in the batch is Master Kevin Siju George, who's also got 98.6% and has scored centum in mathematics, chemistry, history, and computer applications. We are proud of his excellence in the council's examination and would like to honor him. Put your hands together in proudly welcoming Master Kevin Siju on the dais. Reverend Dr. Paul Chani CMI will be presenting him with a memento. Reverend Father Nelson Davis CMI will hand over a check of rupees 7,000. And Reverend Dr. Paula Chandi CMI will present him a gift voucher of worth rupees 5,000. Hearty congratulations, Master Kevin Siju. You made us all proud.
The third student to score second highest percentage in the batch is Miss Survi Sudhir, who also got 98.6% and has scored centum in English literature, biology, and history. We are proud of her excellence in the council examination and would like to honor her. In the absence of Miss Surabhi Sudhir, her parents will be presented the award today. Put your hands together in proudly welcoming the parents of Miss Surabhi Sudhir on the dais. Reverend Dr. Paula Chandi CMI will be presenting them a memento. Reverend Father Nelson Davis CMI will hand over a check worth rupees 7,000. Reverend Dr. Paula Chandi CMI will present them a gift voucher worth rupees 5,000. Hearty congratulations, Miss Surabhi. You made us all proud. Thank you, parents of Miss Surabhi, for receiving the award.
The third highest percentage in the batch is Master Aditya G, who got 98.2% and has scored centum in mathematics, chemistry, and biology. And
join us on the stage.
Reverend Father Nelson Davis CMI, our principal, will be presenting a memento. Reverend Father Martin Onesheril CMI, our vice principal, will be honoring with a shawl. Reverend Father Reggie Godapat CMI will be presenting a gift. Miss Tessimole will be giving a card as a token of our gratitude for his valuable presence in this event. Thank you, dignitaries. We request you to take your seats arranged off the dais.
The role of a great leader is not to give greatness to human beings, but to help them extract the greatness they already have inside them. Today, we have such an exemplary leader, Shri Ramalinga Reddy, who is the current working president of the Karnataka Pradesh Congress Committee. He was the Minister of State for Home Affairs and was a Minister of Transport of Karnataka.
He contested in the Karnataka 2018 polls and was re-elected from BTM layout constituency for the 7th time. He has been involved in various organizational activities and social services. He has held the position of President, Member of Council, Secretary, State Minister, Chairman for various firms. Christ School ICSE is indeed privileged to have Sri Ramalinga Reddy amidst us today as a guest of honor. And we take this opportunity to invite him on the dais to address the gathering.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಮ್ಮ ಧರ್ಮರಾಮ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ರೆವರೆಂಡ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪಾಲ್ ಅಚಾಂಡಿರವರೇ, ಹಾಗೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾದ ಜೋಸಫ್ ಸ್ಯಾಮ್ಯಲ್ ಅವರೇ, ಶ್ರೀ ಜಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವರೇ, ಫಾದರ್ ಸಬಾಸ್ಟಿನ್ ರವರೇ, ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ವಿದುಷಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿರವರೇ, ಹಾಗೆ ಹಳೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಾದ ಮೋನಿಕಾ ಮತ್ತು ಮೋನಿಷಾರವರೇ, ಫಾದರ್ ನಿಲ್ಸನ್ ರವರೇ, ಫಾದರ್ ಮಾರ್ಟಿನ್ ರವರೇ, ಫಾದರ್ ರೆಜಿರವರೇ, ಫಾದರ್ ಆಂಟೋನಿ ಪಯಪ್ಪಲಿರವರೇ, ಫಾದರ್ ಅಗಸ್ಟಿನ್ ರವರೇ, ಫಾದರ್ ಪೆನಿಲ್ ರವರೇ, ಫಾದರ್ ನಿಗೋರ್ ಅವರೇ, ಹಾಗೆ ಫಾದರ್ ಮಾರಿಯಸ್ ಅವರೇ, ಹಾಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಧ್ಯಾಪಕ ವರ್ಗದವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಬೇಕು. ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸು ಮತ್ತು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸೋಂಥವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಡೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸು ಕೂಡ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಸೇರಿದ್ದೀರ. ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸಮಯವನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಧರ್ಮರಾಮ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಚಾವರಾರವರು ಸುಮಾರು 218 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನಾನು ಅವರ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ. ಅವರ ಮನೆ ಹಾಗೇ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು ಚರ್ಚು ಕೂಡ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ದೂರದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತು ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ 800ಕ್ಕಿಂತಲೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಶಾಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಕೇರಳ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲೇ ಸುಮಾರು 400ಕ್ಕಿಂತಲೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಶಾಲಾ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳು ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಂದರೆ ದೇಶದ 800 ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಓದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ವಿದ್ಯಾವಂತರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಅವರ ಬದುಕನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಮೂಲ ಕಾರಣ ಚಾವರಾರವರು. ಅವರ ಹುಟ್ಟುಹಬ್ಬವನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು ಆಚರಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಭಾಳ ಸಂತೋಷ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಚಾವರ ಅಂಥ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ಕೆಲವು ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಕೋಟಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಅಪರೂಪವಾಗಿ ಹುಟ್ಟುವಂಥವರು. ಅಂಥವರ ಒಂದು ಹುಟ್ಟುಹಬ್ಬವನ್ನು ಈ ಒಂದು ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ICSE ಇದೆ, CBSE ಇದೆ, ಕನ್ನಡ ಶಾಲೆ ಇದೆ, ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಇದೆ. 4 ಕೂಡ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ, ಒಂದು ಫರ್ಲಾಂಗ್ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಉತ್ತಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ ಅಂದರೆ ಬರೀ ಓದೋದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಓದೋದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಆಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವಂಥದ್ದು, ಆಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರೇರೇಪಣೆ ಮಾಡುವಂಥದ್ದು, ಮತ್ತು ಮಕ್ಕಳಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಒಂದು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್, ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸು, ಅವರಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸುವಂಥ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಈ ಟೀಚರ್ಸು ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅದು ಪರಿಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಓದೋದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸು ಇರಬೇಕು, ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸು ಇರಬೇಕು. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಪರಿಪೂರ್ಣ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಮತ್ತು ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಂಥ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅನುಕೂಲಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ರಿಶ್ಚಿಯನ್ ಮಿಷನರೀಸು ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಭಾಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕೊಡೋದ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಇಲಾಖೆನಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಅನೇಕ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗಳನ್ನು, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು 10-15 ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಕ್ರಿಶ್ಚಿಯನ್ ಮಿಷನರೀಸ್ದು ಅಂತ. ಎರಡೂ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಗಳಲ್ಲಿ, ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಮತ್ತು ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಕ್ರಿಶ್ಚಿಯನ್ ಮಿಷನರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ CMI ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ನಮ್ಮ ರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಇನ್ನಿತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡಿತಾ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಮಾತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
Thank you, sir, for sharing your thoughts with us. We request you to remain on the dais, and I invite Reverend Father Nilson Davis, CMI, to join him on the stage. We will now be presenting the award for sports in the state level. First, for this, may I invite the first person, Abhishek A of 7C, who will be presented with a bronze medal for his exemplary performance in karate 40 kg under 12. I request Sri Ramalinga Reddy, sir, to kindly do the honors. Next, we have Master Abhay Surya Reddy M of 8th E receiving the third prize in hurdles. He will now be presented with a certificate and a medal. Next, we have Yuvanesh A of class 5D, who secured the second position in chess. He will now be presented with a trophy and a certificate.
Chadurya S of 3D secured the first position in Silambam competition. He will now be presented with a certificate and a medal. Kovit Muralidhara of 5E secured the third position in chess. He will now be presented with a certificate and a trophy. Amog Ravi Reddy of 7D secured the second position in chess. He will now be presented with a certificate and a medal.
Next, we have Pratik Tevar P of class 7A, who secured the third position in basketball mini Olympics. He will now be presented with a certificate and a medal. Now we have on stage Ishan Arya of 7B. He has received bronze medals for 2 categories: swimming 50 meters breaststroke and swimming 200 meters individual medley. He will now be presented with a bronze medal. Next up, we have Naidruva Patel of 7E, who receives a gold medal for fencing championship. He will now be presented with a certificate and a medal.
Karthik Gowda of 10C secured the second position in Taekwondo. He will now be presented with a certificate and a medal. Advik Abhinav Krishna of 1E secured the 5th position in chess. He will now be presented with a trophy.
we will be honoring Sri Ramalinga Reddy, the current working president of Karnataka Pradesh Congress Committee. For this, may I request the Vice Principal, Financial Administrator, and the animator of Class 6, Ms. Ranjani, to join us on stage.
Reverend Father Nelson Davis, CMI, our principal, will be presenting a memento. Reverend Father Martin Onasaril, CMI, our vice principal, will be honoring with a shawl. Reverend Father Reggie Kudapat, CMI, will be presenting a gift. Ms. Ranjini will be giving our card as a token of our gratitude for his valuable presence in this event. Thank you, dignitaries. We request you to take your seats arranged off the dais.
Sri Ramalinga Reddy will be leaving us shortly. Your kind presence in the program has encouraged us a lot, and the message you shared was something to ponder upon. It was a great pleasure to host you at our 16th annual cultural extravaganza as our dignitary. We appreciate your interest in the well-being of our institution. Thank you, sir.
Since the inception of mankind, dance has been an inevitable part of our lives. The existence of dance dates back to the prehistoric times. The cave paintings and similar depictions always hinted that dance is considered essential to the evolution of civilization. If the art of dance is so pleasing to us, it is because dance as an art is deeply rooted within us. Let's today experience the antediluvian portrayal of dance by the students of classes 6 and 7.
Those who spoke with veracity of dance's origins claim that it was born at the very time of creation of things and that is as old as love, the oldest of gods. A special mention to all the teachers who made us feel the purity hidden in our origins and experience them fondly. Thank you, Miss Sang Molama, Miss Pranita Kindo, Miss Alka Ujjwal.
Freedom, a powerful word, difficult to achieve and divine when received. Freedom is the open window through which pours the sunlight of the human spirit and human dignity. Let us now welcome the students of Class 4 for a performance that will communicate to us the virtue of freedom. Teach us all to embrace it and spread our wings of freedom to fly high to attain the unattainable and ring in the glory.
है लिए हथियार दुश्मन ताक में बैठा उधर खून से खेलेंगे होली गर वतन मुश्किल में है सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है
मेरी ज़मीं अफसोस नहीं जो तेरे लिए सौ दर्द से महफूज रहे तेरी आन सदा चाहे जान मेरी ये रहे ना रहे मेरी ज़मीं महबूब मेरी नस नस में तेरा इश्क बहे फीका ना पड़े कभी रंग तेरा जिस्मों से निकल के खून कहे मिट्टी में मिल जावा गुल बन के मैं खिल जावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू तेरी नदियों में बह जावा तेरे खेतों में लहरावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू रग रग में जोश की बूंदे बूंदों में जीत ही गूंजे रोको ना सपनों के तूफानों को रोको ना जज्बों की उड़ानों को रोको ना आंखों के निशानों को आग जैसे बरसा दे ये इरादे जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरे से निकलेंगी चिंगारियां जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरे से निकलेंगी चिंगारियां लड़ जाना जिद से जुनून तक है जाना मैं लड़ जाना जिद से जुनून तक है जाना मैं लड़ जाना अल्लाह दिल पे बन के कमर तक तुरिया तन के मौत नू बचा तारे थर थर टुटते ओ अल्लाह दिल पे बन के कमर तक तुरिया तन के मौत नू बचा तारे थर थर टुटते वंदे वंदे वंदे
The virtue of freedom lies in the fact to use it wisely and above all respect it wholeheartedly. A nation, a society can only improve if we learn to toil right in freedom. Thank you to all the teachers who helped make this show a true celebration of freedom. Thank you, Miss Soja, animator of Class 4, Miss Vandana Bernard, Miss Rabia Nikat, Miss Alina Roy, Miss Sunita R, Miss Swapna V. Nair, and Miss Vanita.
A man is as great as the truth he speaks, as great as the help he gives, as great as the destiny he seeks, as great as the life he lives. Such is the nature of the personality who is here with us as our chief guest, Mr. K. Joseph Samuel, Executive Director of the Deccan Aviation, a social reformer, advisor of Chivaratni Foundation. Mr. K. Joseph Samuel also served at the NGO and was the managing trustee till voluntarily retired. He continues as advisor to oversee all functionings of the trust as an independent entity.
In 2003, retired Colonel K. Joseph Samuel changed lives when he, along with Captain G.R. Gopinath, founded Air Deccan with the aim to let every Indian fly. Colonel Samuel decided to take off another life-changing pursuit, helping underprivileged children. With Jeevaratni Foundation, he is changing the world of 34 impoverished children at a village near Nallur of Hosur Taluk.
The children in his foundation are mostly from the slums of Bengaluru. His foundation approaches social organizations who recommends the candidates, and he, along with his team, vets them to see if they truly need help. They also need to have at least one parent who decides to send them to us so that they can get good care, education, and love and be away from the very destructive atmosphere of the slums. Says Colonel Samuel, whose foundation tagline states, "Our worries are little ones." We are humbled to have such a personality amidst us today and request him to address the gathering.
What can I say? I'm simply astounded at the preparations, the grandeur, and all these dances. Fantastic. Good evening to all of you, children, parents, teachers, and the educators. Thanks to Father Chandi and Father Nelson. The rest of the people I didn't know personally, and I don't know their names, and pronouncing their names will be difficult because all of them are from Kerala. I am actually humbled since my qualification stopped at the 10th standard, unlike you all with various big degrees. I always was a backbencher. My prowess in public speaking was nothing to write home about. In the inter-house debate at school, I was coaxed to be the second speaker. My friend bagged the first prize individually. Sadly, our house came last. So you know where I stand. Ever since then, actually, I hated being behind a podium. Since Father Nilsson coaxed me again to say a few words, I wondered what I should talk to you about. The speakers before me have told or related all the things about Reverend Father Chavra and about the school. So there is nothing much more for me to elicit over here. So I'll relate some life experiences of mine. My story has been one of twists and turns. I call it the river of life. My focus was on becoming a doctor. Those days, all that was available to us was either a doctor or an engineer, a lawyer, the civil services, or the armed forces. Today, you have a huge amount of choice. Since I was getting a scholarship in the school, my Sunny School, Trivandrum, I had to appear for the National Defense Academy. The exam was very easy, but the interview was for about nearly 7 days. So what I had planned was that I pass the exam, but then go for the interview, ensure that I fail, and come back, because I didn't want to join the army. Unfortunately, the first attempt was in Bangalore, and we were divided into groups of 8. In our group, unfortunately, we had 5 boys who were rather obnoxious. So the other 2 guys and I, we decided that we'll teach them a lesson. And we ensured that they didn't take part in the group tasks and the group discussions. Ultimately, I realized that we 3 had got selected and the others failed. Now I was wondering what to do. I hoped that I didn't come in the merit. When I went for the medical, I was rejected for Navy and Air Force because they said my eyesight was not too good. So ultimately, I joined the army. That was the first twist in the river of life. 4 years later, I got commissioned into the Regiment of Artillery as a second lieutenant. I was all set. We had a bond period of 7 years, and I said, after 7 years, I'm quitting. But after 5 years, I suddenly came to realize that my eyesight had become all right, and we have aviation in the Regiment of Artillery. I applied for it, and I got selected, and I became a helicopter pilot. Well, I became an instructor later on, and I liked flying, so I continued in that field. But later on, when I crossed 20 years of service, I realized that I was not doing too well in the army because much of the promotions depended on the annual confidential reports, and my reports were not too great. I was not very. The seniors didn't consider me as a good guy. So I decided it's time to leave the army. That was the next turn and twist in my river of life. So I came out after about 40 years, when I was 42, I came out and flew in the Civi Street for about a year and a half. And then a friend and I, that's Captain Gopinath, we decided let's form a company. And what we thought would be just 6 months where we'd be up and flying, it took us 2.5 years. It's very frustrating dealing with bureaucrats. And I'll come to this point a little later. I spent 30 months going to Delhi almost twice every month. We launched with 1 helicopter in '97, and by 2002, we had become the largest non-scheduled operators in India with 14 helicopters and 3 small fixed-wing aircraft. That was when I came to the next twist in my river of life, when we decided, why not start an airline? And in 6 months, from the time we decided, to the time we launched, it was just 6 months. And in 2003, August, we launched with one aeroplane. In the next 4 years, we had 45 such aircraft, 21 turboprop, and 24 Airbus aircraft. But we managed to come this far only because we kept diluting our equity and getting in more funds. And we reached a stage where we could not do that any further. And then a rich guy, Vijay Mallya, invested in us, and he became the largest partner. Well, he had it on a platter, but he took it downhill very fast, and I realized that we were not going anywhere. So Captain Gopi and we decided to resign from the board, and fortunately we decided then, otherwise we would be in the same boat as him. And then I decided, why not do something for the social sector? And that was the final twist in my river of life. We launched, we built up the place in 2008, and in 2010, we got our first 3 children. Today we have about 43 children. As one of the children said, they are all from the slums, and our motto is, our logo is, our worries are little ones. Why I chose the river of life is to tell you that sometimes life is not very straightforward. You encounter twists and turns. You want to be something, you're focused totally, but sometimes it might not happen. That is the time to take a call and make a turn and look at other opportunities. The second point I wanted to impress upon you is about friendship. Now, you children are friends here, but when you leave, forge that friendship with you. Today it is very easy with all these apps, WhatsApp and groups and things like that. We never had that in our days. But we kept in touch, and we have a very strong bond with schoolmates and my course-mates. And it helps. At some point in your life, you might require help, or you might be in a position to grant help to others. I'll give you 2 examples. I told you that when we were starting Deccan Aviation, I made about 30 trips, or 60 trips actually, to Delhi, because to change a comma to a full stop in aviation, you need to run to Delhi. In those 60 trips, I never once stayed in a hotel. It was always with some friend or the other. So that was a huge saving for me, because we didn't have much money then. Another example which I want to give you is after we had launched Air Deccan, and we were flagging off the first flight from Chennai to Pune. All the groundwork was done, but when the aircraft was ready to start taxiing with full 180 passengers on board, we were told that Pune is not accepting us. We were stunned. We didn't know what to do. So then suddenly I realized that since it was an Air Force base, I called up my friend who was an Air Marshal. Air Marshal is the second senior most officer in the Air Force. I called him up in Delhi and I said, Mukul, I want to talk to you. And he whispered back, Sam, can I call you later? I told him, no, it's an emergency. So he said, okay, give me 2 minutes. And promptly, 2 minutes later, he came on the line and he says, Sam, what's the problem? I said, Mukul, this is the problem. Everything was done and Pune had given the clearance, and now with the 180 passengers, they say, we cannot come there. He thought for a moment, and then he says, okay, Sam, you just take off. I'll handle the rest. And that's how we did our first flight. It wouldn't have happened if we hadn't had this friendship and kept in touch. Be aware of that. It will help you much in later life. The last thing that I want to talk to you about is the jungle law. Who's the strongest in the jungle? Probably the elephant. The tallest is the giraffe. The fastest is the cheetah. The most cunning is the fox. Yet, the king of the jungle is a lion. How come? The lion is the king of the jungle because he is confident of himself and says, I am the king of the jungle. I don't care if you are the strongest or the fastest, but I am the king of the jungle. So children, think of this. Your attitude should be such that you are always a winner. Ensure that. Father Nilsson had given me just 10 minutes to put across what I wanted to say, and I think I'm sticking to the time. So, summarizing, have a collective friendship and help one another. Turn tack if something is not working for you. Remember the river of life. And believe, always believe that you are the lion. I think that's all that I can cook up now, given the time restraint. Thank you all for giving me this privilege to come to this function. God bless and Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for addressing the gathering. I request Mr. K. Joseph Samuel to remain on the dais and invite Reverend Father Nilsson Davis, CMI, to join him on stage. We will now be presenting the award for the cultural and sports category conducted by Karnataka ICC Schools Association. I request Mr. K. Joseph Samuel to kindly present the awards.
First, we have the cultural category. Angela M. Richards of Class 1G secured the second position for Pick and Speak and is presented with a trophy. Gia S. Pillai of Class 2D secured third position for Pick and Speak and is presented with a trophy. Salwa Hussain of Class 3G secured second position for Pick and Speak and is presented with a trophy. M. Neshiga of Class 4D secured third position for drawing and is presented with a trophy.
Under the sports category, Ivan Sujo Chalakal of 10A stood third in karate under 17, and he's being given a medal and a certificate. Next we have Mohammad Firaz Noor of 10A, who won third in karate under 17. He will also be given with a medal and a certificate. Next, we have Tushant S. of 6G, who won second in karate under 14. He will also be presented with a medal and a certificate. Next, we have Syed Hasnain of 8F, who won 3rd in Karate Under 14. He will be presented with a medal and a certificate. Next, we have Shivateja of 8F, who won 2nd in Karate Under 14. He will be presented with a certificate and a medal.
In addition to the above achievements, our students took part in KISA Talent Search examination, and we had a whopping participation of 2,053 students, thereby being the second highest number of participation. For the same, the school has been awarded with a trophy. I now request Mr. K.J. Samuel to present the trophy to our principal, Reverend Father Nelson Davis, CMI.
Let's give a huge round of applause. Now we will be honoring Mr. K. Joseph Samuel, advisor of Jeevaratni Foundation. For this, may I request Vice Principal, Financial Administrator, the animator of Class 8, Ms. Smitha Francis, to join us on stage. Reverend Father Nelson Davis, CMI, our principal, will be presenting a memento. Reverend Father Martin Olishero, CMI, our Vice Principal, will be honoring with a shawl. Reverend Father Reg Godapat, CMI, will be presenting a gift. And Ms. Smitha Francis will be giving a card as a token of our gratitude for his valuable presence to this event. Thank you, dignitaries. We request you to take your seats arranged off the dais.
Tears and joy swing together like the diamonds and emeralds. When winter comes, can spring be far behind? A celebration of each moment is what makes life worthwhile to live. As Shakespeare says that the world is a stage and we are mere players. The panoramic view of the part as played should always bring in a sense of joy and contentment. Thus, with such hope in our hearts, let's all celebrate the fragility of our presence and also the beauty of the next performance by the Christites of Class 3. reminded us of the good times and filled our hearts with gratitude for the beautiful gift of life. Let's all put our hands together for the teachers who helped in making this performance to be of a great show. A sincere thanks to Ms. Jyoti, Class 3 Animator, Ms. Raginti Paulos, Ms. Rohini Milgesh, Ms. Bindu C, Ms. Ransi Abi, Ms. Rilna Shali, and Ms. Maria Joseph.
Anything that is embedded in our culture and that rises from it is a folk. It becomes a representation to the culture, creating an affinity towards the roots and gracefully celebrating it. The dance or song or a tale reminding us about our culture is transcendental and also creates a nostalgia today. Thus, today we are going to experience the sanctity of Hooghly, the beauty of Eastern Himalayas, the diversity of Sundarbans, the peace of Bay of Bengal, and the freshness of the tea gardens, all blend together to constitute the unique culture of Bengal. Let us all submerge ourselves in the sweetness of culture through a folk dance by the students of classes 6th and 7th.
ফাগুন মাসে পরান ঘাসে নতুন বিয়ের ফুল ফুটিছে উথালি পাথালি মনে আলতা কোণে নতুন বিয়ের ফুল ফুটিছে আশ্বিন ফাগুন মাসে পরান ঘাসে নতুন বিয়ের ফুল ফুটিছে উথালি পাথালি মনে আলতা কোণে নতুন বিয়ের ফুল ফুটিছে হেই হো পিয়ালি রে হেই হো দুলালি রে হেই হো পিয়ালি রে হেই হো দুলালি রে আসিল ফাগুন মাসে পরান ঘাসে নতুন বিয়ের ফুল ফুটিছে উথালি পাথালি মনে আলতা কোণে নতুন বিয়ের ফুল ফুটিছে ইনি বিনি টাপাটিনি টানা টুনি টাসা সাহেব বাবুর বউ এসে দেখতে ভারী খাসা উলকুটি ধুলকুটি গৌরী হেন ঝি তোর কপালে বুড়াবো করবো আমি কি নকশা কাটা পানের বাটা মুখ ঢেকেছে সুখ সায়রের কোণে ওপার কাটা চন্দন বাটা সুহাগ রাতের পেশাদ সবার জন্য ইনি বিনি ডাবাটিনি টানা টুনি টাসা সাহেব বাবুর বউ এসে দেখতে ভারী খাসা উলকুটি ধুলকুটি গৌরী হেন ঝি তোর কপালে বুড়াবো করবো আমি কি আশ্বিন ফাগুন মাসে পরান ঘাসে নতুন বিয়ের ফুল ফুটিছে উথালি পাথালি মনে আলতা কোণে নতুন বিয়ের ফুল ফুটিছে ঢাকাই শাখা নৌকো আঁকা গাঙের জলে ভাসে ঘুঘু শৈলে চড়ে নদীর ছোড়ে ডাগর চোখের মিষ্টি নগর কইলে ইনি বিনি ডাবাটিনি টানা টুনি টাসা সাহেব বাবুর বউ এসে দেখতে ভারী খাসা উলকুটি ধুলকুটি গৌরী হেন ঝি তোর কপালে বুড়াবো করবো আমি কি নতুন বিয়ের ফুল নতুন ঝিঙে ফুল বাঁধলো সখী চুল বিবিয়ানা আশ্বিন ফাগুন মাসে পরান ঘাসে নতুন বিয়ের ফুল ফুটিছে উথালি পাথালি মনে আলতা করে নতুন বিয়ের ফুল ফুটিছে হেই হো পিয়ালি রে হেই হো দুলালি রে হেই হো পিয়ালি রে হেই হো দুলালি রে আসিল ফাগুন মাসে বনান ঘাসে নতুন বিয়ের ফুল ফুটিছে উথালি পাথালি মনে আলতা করে নতুন বিয়ের ফুল ফুটিছে ইনি বিনি টাপাটিনি টানা টুনি টাসা সাহেব বাবুর বউ এসে দেখতে ভারী খাসা ধুলো কুটি গৌরী হেন ঝি তোর কপালে বুড়া বর করবো আমি কি নতুন বিয়ের ফুল নতুন কানের দুল বাঁধলো সখী চুল বিবিয়ানা নতুন বিয়ের ফুল নতুন কানের দুল বাঁধলো সখী চুল বিবিয়ানা ইনি বিনি টাপাটিনি টানা টুনি টাসা সাহেব বাবুর বউ এসে দেখতে ভারী খাসা ধুলো কুটি গৌরী হেন ঝি তোর কপালে বুড়া বর করবো আমি কি নতুন বিয়ের ফুল নতুন ঝিঙে ফুল বাঁধলো সখী চুল বিবিয়ানা নতুন বিয়ের ফুল নতুন কানের দুল বাঁধলো সখী চুল বিবিয়ানা নতুন বিয়ের ফুল নতুন ঝিঙে ফুল বাঁধলো সখী চুল বিবিয়ানা
Let us all put our hands together for such a euphoric performance. It was certainly an ethereal performance bringing forth the rich cultures and heritage of Bengal. A hearty applause to all the masters of the craft, Miss Manalisa Sinha, Miss Ninu Joseph, and Miss Divya Chakusi.
In hours of weariness, you are a tranquil restoration. In times of gloom, you become a source of quiet contemplation and solace. O Mother Nature, it is on your lap we rest ourselves. The acknowledgement of the pacifying breeze, the verdant valleys, the divine waterfalls, the promising terrains, the mighty oceans, the pious glaciers, and the rejuvenating rivers can only be a source of enlightenment and provide peace to a tormented mind. It is a paradise here on earth. Let us sit back and enjoy the little Christites of Class 1 perform to revere the paradise here on earth.
കൂട്ടം പിന്നിൽ തന്താനേ കടന്നിടയിൽ കുഴിയോ വളവോ തിരിയോ കരയോ മുളവോ മടിയാതിടയാതരിതൻ മണിയെ ചുമടിൽ നം തന്താനേ മണിക്ക് കൂട്ടരു മുൻപേ ഇരിപ്പായി റാണി പണ്ടേ കൂട്ടത്തിൽ കുഞ്ഞന്മാരുണ്ടേ ഇരിക്കാൻ നേരമില്ലേ ഇറക്കാൻ പോണേമില്ലേ നിറയ്ക്കാൻ പത്തായം മറക്കില്ലേ കണ്ടേ പോകും ഞങ്ങൾ ആണേ ഉപ്പേ ലാലേ ലാലേ താളം പറഞ്ഞാളി പോണാളേ ആണേ ഉപ്പേ ലാലേ ലാലേ താളം പറഞ്ഞാളി പോണാളേ നടക്കും നേരം കൊക്കും നാവും നീട്ടിക്കൊണ്ടേ കൂടും കൂട്ടർ കണ്ടാൽ തീരും ജീവൻ അയ്യോ തന്താനേ നടക്കും ഈരുകാലികളി മുതുകജ വിട്ട് മുടിക്കും ഒതുക്കും മുന്നേ പൊതിയും കടിക്ക് വിടഞ്ഞാൽ തന്താനേ മാളത്തിൽ ചേരും മുന്നേ മരിക്കാൻ പേടിയുമുണ്ടേ പടക്കം തോറില്ലാതില്ലേ ഒരിക്കും ചൂടും കൊണ്ടേ കിളിർക്കും മാറി കൊണ്ടേ നടത്തും യുദ്ധം വീരാമണ്ണിൽ ഓടും മുണ്ടേ ഞങ്ങൾ പാവം ഉറുമ്പേ വലവാലേ വലവാലേ താളം പറഞ്ഞാണേ പോണതാലേ ആനേ ഉറുമ്പേ വലവാലേ വലവാലേ താളം പറഞ്ഞാണേ പോണതാലേ ज्ञानी के अंदर से निकाले गवार चुटकी में सुअर को बना दे सुनार जोगी भी बच ना पाए ऐसी इसकी मार करे सातों समुंदर पर बिछाए ये बाजार जग चंगा जग चंगा जग चंगा कर डाला चंगा चंगा जग चंगा जग चंगा अरे नंगा नंगा कर डाला नंगा नंगा कर डाला ये संसार
Come forth into the light of things. Let nature be your teacher. Nature never betrays the heart that loves her. Let us all submerge ourselves in the love that nature has to bestow. It was indeed a magnificent performance. A heartfelt gratitude to the animator of Class 1, Miss Sonia Gaba, Miss Namita Vijayan, Miss Lima Rossi, Miss Teresa Thomas, Miss Vaishnavi and Miss Namrata for this wonder on the stage. Thank you.
The admiration of genius makes one aspire for excellence in life that creates the harvest so abundant. Example moves the world more than doctrine. We take immense pleasure to recognize the valued presence of our valiant special invitee, Sri G. Manjunath, the ex-corporator. Sri G. Manjunath is a popular figure in this locality who hardly needs any introduction.
He is very closely associated with our school and has rendered his service in S.G. Palaya Ward efficiently, handled all the problems of the local people with ease, and proved his commitment and accountability in taking the responsibility for the development of the city. He is so humble, kind, and in spite of his busy responsibility, his valuable presence in every annual day program of Christ ICSE has made us feel he is an inseparable part of Christ ICSE school. May I now entreat Sri G. Manjunath, a special invitee, to address the gathering.
ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ಟೀನ್ತ್ ಆ್ಯನ್ಯುವಲ್ ಡೇಗೆ ಈ ಶುಭ ಸಂಜೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂಧುಗಳಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಗಳು. ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿನ ICSEನ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ರವರಾದಂಥ ಪೂಜ್ಯ ನಿಲ್ಸನ್ ಪಾದಾರ್ ಅವರೇ, ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬರು ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಪಾದಾರ್ ಅವರಾದಂಥ ಸಬಾಸ್ಟಿನ್ ಅವರೇ, ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬರು ಹಿರಿಯರು ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿನ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ರಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದಂಥ ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಜಾನ್ ಮೋರಿಸ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಅವರೇ. ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬರು ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಫಾದರ್ ಅವರು ಆಗಸ್ಟಿನ್ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿನ ಕೆಂಗೇರಿಯ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ರವರೇ. ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಫಾದರ್ ಅವರಾದಂಥ ವೈಸ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಆದಂಥ ಮಾರ್ಟಿನ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಅವರೇ. ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ನ ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಫಾದರ್ ಆದಂಥ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆದಂಥ ರಜಿ ಫಾದರ್ ಅವರೇ. ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಫಾದರ್ ಅವರು ನಿಜವರು ಕಿಂಡರ್ ಗಾರ್ಡನ್ ವೈಸ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ರವರು ಮತ್ತು ವಿದೂಷಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರು, ಮೋನಿಕಾ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವರು, ಮೋನಿಶಾ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತು ಪೂಜನೀಯ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ರವರೇ, ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ರವರೇ, ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನಿಯರೇ, ಪೋಷಕ ವರ್ಗದವರೇ, ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಈ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಒಂದು ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಸಮೂಹವನ್ನೇ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಂಚವರವರ ಧ್ಯೇಯ, ಅವರ ವ್ಯಾಖ್ಯಾನ, ಅವರ ದೂರದೃಷ್ಟಿಯ ವಿಷನ್ ಏನು ನಾವೊಂದು ಚರ್ಚು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಕಟ್ತೀವಿ ಒಂದು ದೇಗುಲವನ್ನು, ಅದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ನಿರೂಪಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಒಂದು ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ ಸಂಚವರವರ ಧ್ಯೇಯ ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮೂಹ ಇಡೀ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಉದ್ಗಲಕ್ಕೂ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಕ್ಷಾಂತರ ಜನನ ಒಂದು ಬದುಕನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಂಥ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಧರ್ಮರಾಮ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ, ಅದು ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅವರು ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ ಧ್ಯೇಯ ಇವತ್ತು ಲಕ್ಷಾಂತರ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಕುಟುಂಬಗಳ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಪಾತ್ರವನ್ನು ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಇಂಥ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ನಾವು ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಪಾದನೀಯರನ್ನ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರ ಸೇವಾ ಮನೋಭಾವವನ್ನು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಕೊಂಡಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಏನಕ್ಕಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಸೇವೆ ಈ ರಾಜ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ, ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ತಮ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ, ತಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಜೀವನವನ್ನು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು, ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಹೆಸರು ತರಬೇಕು, ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ಸಂಚವರ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ತರುವಂಥ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಧ್ಯೇಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಫಾದರ್ಸ್ರವರ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಫಾದರ್ಸ್ರವರು ಬರೀ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟ್ಲೈಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಥಾಮಸ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಜಾನ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟ್ಲ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಅನೇಕ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟ್ಲೈಸನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಲ್ಸನ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಅವರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಸಬಾಸ್ಟಿನ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಅವರು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಲಸಿಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಡೋದು ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ಗೆ ಲಸಿಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಡುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಆ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಫಾದರ್ ಅವರ ನಮ್ಮ ಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬಿಸಿ ಊಟ 500 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಂಥ ಮನೋಭಾವ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಫಾದರ್ ಅವರ ಸೇವೆ ಮನೋಭಾವ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಒಂದು ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಏನು ಅಧ್ಯಾಪಕ ಬೃಂದದವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆ ಒಂದು ಅಧ್ಯಾಪಕ ಬೃಂದದವರಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಒಂದು ಈ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರವನ್ನು ಉದ್ಗಲಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಂಡೊಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಂಥ ಒಂದು ಈ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ ಸಮೂಹ ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಈ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಜನತೆಗೆ, ನಮಗೂ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್ಗೆ ಹೆಸರುವಾಸಿಯಾದಂಥ ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಇಂಥ ಒಂದು ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಈ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನಿಯರೇ ಇಂಥ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಸದುಪಯೋಗ ಪಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮುಂದಿನ ಜೀವನ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗಲಿ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಈ ರಾಜ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ, ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ತರುವಂಥ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನಿಗಳಾಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಭಗವಂತನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ನನಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಎರಡು ಮಾತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್, ಜೈ ಕನ್ನಡ.
I request Sri G. Manjunath to remain on the dais.
Thank you, sir, for your enriching and encouraging words. It is a pleasure to have you here with us this evening. You are an inspiration to us all. The imprints made by you will be cherished in our minds forever. Thank you, sir, for your precious time and your valuable presence that adds charm to every annual day celebration.
We now present the awards for sports in the national level. I request Shri G. Manjunath to do the honors. Indra Prakash Arya of 10C secured 3 positions. Second position in swimming 50 meters, third position in swimming 100 meters, and third position in swimming 200 meters. He will now be presented with a certificate and a medal from Shri G. Manjunath. Gana Muralidhara of 8F secured the second position in chess. She will now be presented with a certificate and a medal.
Next, we have Anaga Abhinav Krishna of 7F, who secured second position in chess. She will now be presented with a certificate and a medal. Next, we have Master Joshua Matthew Ajish of Class 4C, who received a gold medal in the abacus competition. He will now be presented with a certificate and a medal. Next, we have Yashmit of Class 7E, who secured first position in karate fight and second position in karate kata. He will now be presented with a certificate and a medal.
Yajnesh V of 6E secured the third position in Karate Individual Kumite. Mr. G. Manjunath will be presenting the trophy. Father Nilsson will be presenting Yajnesh the medal and the certificate. Yashvi Arun of Class 6E secured the third position in Karate Individual Kumite. He will also be presented with the trophy along with the medal and the certificate. Yajatsai of 6E secured the first position in Karate Individual Kumite. He will also be presented a trophy, a medal and a certificate. "22nd Shorinkai National Karate Championship 2023 was conducted on 21st and 22nd January 2023 at University Gymnasium Hall, Mysore, organized by Okinawa Karate Do, Shorinya Shorinkai, and International Okinawa Shorinkai Kubudo. Our school has been presented with a trophy, and I invite Saita Saha of 4C, Husna Nurain 8E, and Yashasai 8E to come forward and receive the trophy from Mr. G. Manjunath.
Now we will be honoring Sri G. Manjunath, ex-corporator. For this, may I request the Vice Principal, the Financial Administrator, and the Animator of Class 5, Ms. Harini, to join us on stage. Reverend Father Nilsson Davis, CMI, our Principal, will be presenting a memento. Reverend Father Martin Onisheril, CMI, our Vice Principal, will be honoring him with a shawl. Reverend Father Reggie Gurpat CMI will be presenting a gift, and Miss Harini will be giving a card as a token of our gratitude for his valuable presence on this event. Thank you, dignitaries. We request you to take your seats arranged off the dais.
Indian classical dance is sustained by a profound philosophy. Form seeks to merge with the formless. Motion seeks to merge with the motionless. And the dancing individual seeks to become one with the eternal dance of the cosmos. Yato hasta, tato drishti. Yato drishti, tato manaha. Yato manaha, tato bhava. Yato bhava, tato rasa. Bharatanatyam is the oldest Indian classical dance form, originated in the Thanjavur district in Tamil Nadu and regarded as the mother of the classical dance forms of India. Bharatanatyam dance, bhava means expression, ragam means music, thala means beat or rhythm, and natya means dance in Tamil.
Kuchipudi is indigenous to the state of Andhra Pradesh and differs from the other 5 classical styles by the inclusion of singing. Kuchipudi was originated in 17th century with the creation by Siddhendra Yogi of the dance drama Bhama Kalapam, the story of Satyabhama, the charming but the jealous wife of God Krishna. Mohiniyattam is a classical dance form of Kerala in South India. One of the 8 Indian classical dance forms, Mohiniyattam is a graceful dance to watch. The term Mohiniyattam comes from the words Mohini, meaning a woman who enchants onlookers, and Attam, meaning graceful and sensuous body movements. Thus, the word Mohiniyattam means dance of the enchantress. Now we welcome the dancers from classes 6 to 9 to mesmerize us with the beauty of Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi and Mohiniyattam.
Sare ga ma pa da sare ga ma ba da ni sa sa ne ga pa ma
മയൂരനാദം സ്വരമായി വിടരും ഷഡ്ജമനാഗതമന്ത്രം മയൂരനടനം ലയമായി തെളിയും ഷഡ്ജം ആധാരനാദം പമഗമഗ നേ നേ സരഗമപദനി സരേ ഋഷഭം
ഋഷഭസ്വരങ്ങളായി പൗരുഷമേകും ശിവവാഹനമേ നന്ദി ഹൃദയാനന്ദമേകും ഋഷിഗതമാം സ്വരസഞ്ജയമേ നന്ദി സരിഗ സരിഗ പദ ഭഗതി സരിഗ പദ സദ ഭഗതി സരിഗ പദ സരിഗ ഗാന്ധാരം സന്തോഷകാരക സ്വരം 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 അജരവ ഗാന്ധാരം 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 ആമോദകാരക സ്വരം സുന്ദര ഗാന്ധാരം 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 ദരഗമ പദനി ദരേ ദിഗമ ദിഗമ മധ്യമം ശ്രുതിയിൽ ഉണർത്തും നിസ്വനം മധ്യമം സരിഗമപദനി സഗരി സരിഗപദനി മാദന ശ്രുതിയിലിണങ്ങും കാരുണ്യം മധ്യമം മാ 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 മന്ദ പാപ്പ മയരി നീലി ഋഗമ പാപ്പ പഞ്ചമം മപ സപ നീരപ പഞ്ചമം വസന്ത കോകില സ്വനം സ്വനം കോകില സ്വനം വസന്ത കോകില സ്വനം ധനുസ പദനി മസര ഗമസരി ഗമധനു സനി ഗരി ഗമധനുസ മേഘരാഗങ്ങളെ തൊട്ടുണരുന്നതാനൂഷമന്ത്രം ദൈവതോ അശ്വരവങ്ങളായ ചക്രത്തെ ഉണർത്തും സ്വരൂപം കൈവരം മപദനിസ ധനിസ പദനിസ മപദനിസ ഗമപദനീനി നിഷാദം ഗജമുഖനാദം സാന്ത്വനഭാവം ആഗമജപലയ നിഷാദരൂപം നീലി നീലി ശാന്തമായി പൊഴിയും സ്വരജലകണങ്ങൾ ഏകമായൊഴുകും ഗംഗാപ്രവാഹം അനുദാത്തമുദാത്തസ്വരിതത്രജയം താണ്ഡവമുഖരലയപ്രഭവം പ്രണവാകാരം സംഗീതം
Aganum danum dum da da ga ganum danum dum da da ga ganum danum dum da da ga aganum danum dum da da ga ganum danum ga ganum danum dum da da ga ganum dum da da ga ganum dum da da ga ganum dum danum da ആനന്ദം ആനന്ദാനന്ദം ജഗദാനന്ദം സംഗീതം ആനന്ദം ആനന്ദാനന്ദം ജഗദാനന്ദം സംഗീതം ഹരിധനി ഭരിക്കര ഹരിധനി ഭമധർമ്മീനി ഹരിഭമരി ഹരിധനി ഭരിക്ക ഹരിധനി ഭമധർമ്മി ഹരിഭമരി ഹരിധനി ഭരി ഹരിധനി ഭമധ ഹരിഭമരി ഹരിധനി ഹരിധനി ഭമധനി ഭമ ഹരിധനി ഭമധനി ഭമരി നിഭമരി ഹരിഭമരി നിഭമരി ഹരി ഭമരി ആനന്ദം ആനന്ദാനന്ദം ജഗദാനന്ദം സംഗീതം ആനന്ദം ആനന്ദാനന്ദം ജഗദാനന്ദം സംഗീതം സംഗീതം സംഗീതം
It was indeed a divine performance. Let us wholeheartedly thank our masters who came together to choreograph this mythical performance. Thank you, Miss Pooja K.A., Miss Pallavi D.H., Miss Deepti T., Miss Deepa Dev, Miss Jaishri S., Miss Bilji Johnson, and Miss Shika Mary for this wonderful performance.
The greatest gifts you can give your children are the roots of responsibility and the wings of independence. At the end of the day, the most overwhelming key to a child's success is the positive involvement of parents. We are immensely blessed to have amidst us Srimati Vidushi Preeti K, lecturer, head of Department of Economics and Arts, Jyoti Nivas College. She has pursued graduation from Jyoti Nivas College, post-graduation in economics from Bangalore University, master in philosophy from Madurai Kamaraj University.
Apart from being well educated, Mrs. Preeti is a trained classical dancer in Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi. She has also completed PhD in Bharatanatyam. She has given more than 100 performances and secured first place in Karnataka Nritya Nataka Academy. In addition to this, she owns a dance school named Nritya Siddhi. Dear Ma'am, it's an honor for our institution to have you as our parent invitee, and we are eagerly waiting for your message. We request you to grace this stage and share your message with us.
He was a teacher, a writer, who wrote 18 books, 22 poems, 4 songs. He was an instrumentalist who played Rudraveena at his leisure time. He was awarded degrees, PhDs. He was a scientist, a man with unique qualities. A man with unique qualities is none other than our former President of India, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. With this, I want to state that don't be afraid of being yourself unique. Always remember, unique people are the ones who create and who change history. Good evening to all respected dignitaries seated, respected teachers, parents, and dear students. I would like to start with a question. I know by default that is in my profession to start with a question, either it may be a class or a session. A question which is very common, a question which everyone asks us, a question which sometimes where we ask to ourselves, and the question is, how unique you are, or what makes you unique. So today, I would like to just share the view how to answer this question, what makes you unique. So everyone are unique, and your uniqueness is identified through your talent and your skill. Talent is something which is inborn, which is natural, whereas skill is something you need to nurture, you need to acquire. For that, you need to put a lot of efforts and practice. If you have a good voice, you may be skilled, or you may take up a profession of being a singer. So talent and skill it is a combination which helps you to accomplish your task. Now, when I say the word task, T-A-S-K, it is a combination of T-A, talent, S-K, skill. So you need to identify your talent. In this process, some may succeed in one attempt in identifying what their talent or what their interest is. But some may fail in some attempts. But here I would like to mention you, don't consider fail as a failure. F-A-I-L, fail. Because the word fail itself says first attempt in learning. F-A-I-L. It's a first attempt in learning. So once you identify your skill, the next step is how you're going to develop your skill. And for this, we require a tool. And dear students, the tool is given to you in form of education. Education is a process where you learn many things, and also it will expose you to the outer world and know things, what is happening around you. So education is a must to develop your skill. I do consider education and skill has a two wings which will help you to fly ever upward and still higher to give a better vision. And here I would like to give my own example. So as a child, my parents, they identified the talent. And the talent is I was good at rhythmic beats, and I was good at coordinating my mind and the body and to the rhythm. So they trained me in form of dance. And once I enter into this world, it was fantastic. I don't know how the things went on. I kept on learning in different styles. I did my Arangetram in Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi, and also I did my PhD, that's what we say in dance form, Vidwat, and I was awarded Vidushi. And also I got a title, Natya Mayuri, from Karnataka Nritya Academy. So with all this confidence, I went to my dance teacher and I said, I want to take up dance as my profession. And do you know what the answer was given by her? She said, no. It doesn't mean dance is not that I can't sustain, or it's not a profession to be taken. But one thing she mentioned to me, if you need to develop your skill, you need a tool, that is education. Because education helps you to enrich your skill. It helps you to adapt to the changes. Because when I learned dance, it was a classical. It had its own framework. But today, with this modernized, globalized world, dance has taken different forms. And I can myself adapt to these changes. And the credit goes to education, or the knowledge what I've gained. So here, I just tell you about importance of education in developing a skill. So after she stressed on the importance of education, I went back, I did my post-graduation in economics, I MPhil, and all the exams I cleared. And then I decided to take up a profession of teaching. And I attended an interview. I was so confident enough, and I went. And I went inside, I could see similar qualified people. Now the question came to me, how unique I am. And once I entered into the interview, the panel, they again asked me the same question, what makes you unique? And I just submitted my certificates. They went through it and they said, okay, you're good qualified for this profession, but we saw that you are also a trained professional dancer. And they just asked me, in case if you're given this job, along with teaching the knowledge or economics, would you like to impart the skill what you have acquired to our students? Now I got the words of my teacher. That is a tool which helps me to explore my skill. And coming to present scenario, I would today, skill development is a modern virtue. It is a latest mantra which has been taken to build the future of our present generation. And the country also has a vision of Skill India. And even the latest education policy also stress on skill-based education. So with all this, let me tell you students, skill is important. You to be creative, adaptive, and also it will help you really to excel in your academics and push your limits. So skill is important for this modern world. Now, who will take up the responsibility for you to impart this and tune you into the rhythm of this globalized, liberalized, privatized world? And that responsibility comes to parents. And as we parents, we should not make our children's echo of someone. We should need to identify and make them to be unique. And the education institutions also play a very vital role. With my experience and association with this institution, I can vouch and say that Christ School has provided all the requirements. It has taken up the responsibility. It has given a platform. Today, I think we all have visualized it. A platform where they strike a balance between academics and skill development. And also, they have given ample opportunity for the students to identify their skill and to be unique and to be ready to face the competition in the outside world. This transformation I can see in my own son, who is presently studying in 10th standard. He is when he joined the school, he was like an innocent tiny tot. And today, I can see him confident, balanced, focused, and well-equipped to face the challenges in the future. And this credit goes to this institution. And the man behind the task, accomplishing the task, is the principal, Reverend Father Nelson Davis. He is a man with a vision and mission. And as a leader, he has all the ability and also skilled to put up these things into reality. And he has strongly inculcated the 3 C's in his students. That is confidence, competence, and compassion. And he also he has installed the quality of being human and service to the society. He's also supported with a talented, expertised, and dedicated staff who are ready to cross any limit to help their children to have a better future and to build a good future. So with this, I think I have convinced, my answers convinced to you that is skill development is important, the role of a parent, the institution, and as an individual, every time, please ask this question to yourself, how unique you are. So before I conclude, I like to thank the principal and the management for inviting me on this special occasion as a parent invitee and giving me a chance to share my experience and my thoughts with these young minds. So thank you, wish you good luck, stay blessed, have a colorful evening. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for sharing your valuable thoughts with us on this day. I request Srimati Vidushi Preeti to remain on the dais. Now we will be honoring Srimati Vidushi Preeti K, Lecturer, Head of the Department of Economics and Arts, Jyoti Nivas College, our parent invitee. For this, may I request the Principal, Financial Administrator, and the Animator of Class 3, Ms. Jyoti, to join us on the stage. Reverend Father Nilson Davis, CMI, our principal, will be presenting a memento. Reverend Father Reggie Goodapad, CMI, will be presenting a gift. Ms. Jyoti will be giving a card as a token of our gratitude for her valuable presence in this event. Thank you, dignitaries. We request you take your seats arranged off the dais.
Sweet peace, where dost thou dwell? I humbly crave. Let me once know. I sought thee in a secret cave and asked if peace were there. A hollow wind did seem to answer, no, go seek elsewhere. Dance is a source of liberation, a meditation, and for the one who perceives, receives a momentary peace and emancipation. Dancing is the poetry of the feet. Let us receive this message of peace and tranquility from the whirl and the twirl of the Christites of Class 2.
पूछती है कि बोलो क्या है कहना।
तो क्या किया
नचेगा दीवाना हो देखेगा जमाना हो मोरी सुफियाना सी पाटिया हो नचेगा दीवाना हो देखेगा जमाना हो मोरी सुफियाना सी पाटिया फिकर भुला के तू कमर हिला के और नच ले मेरे संग साथिया कोई मुझे रोको जरा नच नच के हाथ का बीट बढ़िया मन चढ़या डांस का मन चढ़या डांस का भूत चढ़या मन चढ़या डांस का भूत चढ़या मेरा लड़या इश्क का बेंच लड़या मन चढ़या डांस का भूत चढ़या डांस का भूत चढ़या मन चढ़या डांस का भूत चढ़या
Drop it.
A sight to behold. Let this message of love, peace, and harmony ring every heart, and may this virtue pass to everyone you come across. A big thanks to the teachers who made this performance true to what it had to convey. A heartfelt gratitude to the animator of Class 2, Miss Janani, Miss Lalita Bisht, Miss Avinashri Titi, Miss Mary Catherine, Miss Jessie Babu, Miss Jessie Mole, and Miss Chelsea Mary Jacob. Thank you.
India has been always a land for the indigenous people who thrive here and seldom come to the forefront to grab the opportunities provided and seeks very little exposure. Today's dance is dedicated to all those indigenous tribal communities of India who are still facing the troubles of the time, such as lack of proper education, health-related issues, malnutrition, and so on. Poverty looms large in such communities, and such poor conditions mostly affect the women and the children. Today, let us awaken ourselves and realize their importance in this community and affirm ourselves of holding their hands and taking them along with us in this journey of progress.
Do you, dear community? Do you recognize my voice? You wouldn't know, because you never heard of me, not even once. This voice comes to you from the marginalized community. You oppress in the name of caste, color, and creed. Oh, how I wish you weren't this deaf, dumb, or blind, dear you. How I wish you could. How I pray to God, if only we want to be this helpless.
அப்பா நம்மாடே கும்பாளத்தை அம்மே நம்மாடே திராகத்தை கும்பாளம் பூத்ததும் നീയറിഞ്ഞു കറുത്ത പെണ്ണെ കുഞ്ഞോളെ നീയറിഞ്ഞു കറുത്ത പെണ്ണെ പപ്പാ നമ്മടെ കുമ്പാളത്തി അമ്മേ നമ്മടെ ചിറകത്തി പപ്പാ നമ്മടെ കുമ്പാളത്തി അമ്മേ നമ്മടെ
You kicked me on my stomach with that wooden stick of yours. You poked my eyes. You spat on my face and called me names. You killed my fellow beings too. What was the fault? What was the sin? Feeling hungry or feeling thirsty? This is to remind you, we feel pain too. We have feelings too. We get angry. We want you to remember, like you with a family, we are humans too.
താരം പതിപ്പിച്ച കൂടാരം രാവിൽ നിലാവിൻ്റെ പൂരം ചോലകളും കുയിലാളും പാടും താഴ്വാരം എല്ലാം നമുക്കിന്ന് സ്വന്തം മേഘം കണ്ട് കാറ്റും കൊണ്ട് നേരറിഞ്ഞ് നീ വളര് നിൻ വഴിയേ രാപ്പകല് കാവലുണ്ടേ എൻ്റെ കണ്ണ് ഏതാനേ അനന്താനേ തന്നാനേ രാരോ ആരാരേ രാരോ ഏതാനേ അനന്താനേ തന്നാനേ രാരോ ആരാരേ രാരോ താരം പതിപ്പിച്ച കൂടാരം രാവിൽ നിലാവിൻ്റെ പൂരം ഉണ്ണിപ്പൂവിൻ ചെറുതൊട്ടിൽ കെട്ടാനായി മഞ്ഞിൽ നെയ്യും തളിരാടതാ കുഞ്ഞിൻ മിഴിയെഴുതാൻ സൂര്യൻ വരവായിതാ കഥ ചൊല്ലി സ്വപ്നത്തിൻ തിരികൂട്ടാൻ ഞാൻ മുകിലോരം ചെന്നെത്താൻ ചിറകാവാൻ ഞാൻ അനന്താനേ തന്നാനേ രാരോ ആരാരേ രാരോ ഏതാനേ അനന്താനേ തന്നാനേ രാരോ ആരാരേ രാരോ
മാമലയിൽ മയിലാട്ടം കണ്ട് താമസിച്ച് കാളകേറ പൊന്മലയിൽ കാളകളി കണ്ട് താമസിച്ച് ആടുകേറ മാമലയിൽ ആടുകളി കണ്ട് താമസിച്ച് കുയിലുകേറ പൊന്മലയിൽ കുയിലുകളി കണ്ട് താമസിച്ച് കൊക്കുകേറ പൊന്മലയിൽ കൊക്കുകളി കണ്ട് താമസിച്ച് കുതിരകേറ മാമലയിൽ കുതിരകളി കണ്ട് താമസിച്ച് വന്നുദിച്ചേ നിന്നുദിച്ചേ ആദിത്യ ഭഗവാൻ തുലകളിൽ മരം കൊയ്ത്ത്
An art in any form is always enlightening as it carries a message that inevitably reaches the one who perceives it not with eyes but with inner consciousness. A special mention to the teachers who have rightfully made the idea weave into a masterpiece. Thank you, Ms. Stella S., Ms. Jacinta Devasi, Ms. Jismiti Paul, and Ms. Ansama Matthew.
The supreme quality of leadership is unquestionably integrity. Without it, no real success is possible, no matter whether it is on a section gang, a football field, in an army, or an institution. Keep your dreams alive, understanding that to achieve anything requires faith and belief in yourself. All great things are simple, and most of them can be expressed through a single word: honor. Honor is simply the morality of a superior man. He uses his voice for kindness, his ears for compassion, his hands for charity, his mind for the truth, and his heart to love. We are glad to have you amidst us, dear Father.
May I now request Reverend Father Sebastian Ellendigal, CMI, Coordinator of Christ Group of Schools, and Reverend Father Nilson Davis, CMI, to come up on the dais for this next set of prize distribution. We now present the awards for the exemplary achievements in sports in the international level. First, we have Sujit SP of Class 4C receiving a gold medal in the abacus competition. Father Sebastian will be presenting a shield. And Reverend Father Nilson will be presenting a medal and a certificate. Next, we have Nikita Shri R of 4C, who is a champion in Brainy Bob Abacus competition. She will now be presented with a shield and a certificate.
Christy Bamul of 5H secured the third position in Karate Black Belt and Kata 10 years, and second position in Karate Black Belt Kumite 10 years. He will be presented with a trophy, medal and a certificate. Lomasa BN of 6G secured the first position in Karate Kumite and second position in Karate Kata. He will also be presented with a trophy, medal and a certificate.
Now we will be honoring Reverend Father Sebastian Ellendigal, CMI, Coordinator of Christ Group of Schools. For this, may I request the Vice Principal, the Financial Administrator, and the Animator of Class 4, Ms. Soja, to join us on stage. Reverend Father Nilson Davis CMI, our principal, will be presenting a memento. Reverend Father Martin Onishero CMI, our vice principal, will be honoring him with a shawl. Reverend Father Reggie Godapat CMI will present a gift.
Ms. Soja will be giving a card as a token of our gratitude for his valuable presence in this event. Thank you, dignitaries. We request you to take your seats arranged off the dais.
Karnataka, one of India's several states, has made a significant contribution to Indian culture and heritage. There are various folk dance styles that have their origins in Karnataka and are recognized as the most important forms of dance styles witnessed by the world today. Karnataka is a home to about 13 folk dance forms. Our folk encompasses the ritual and customs of Karnataka and celebrates them too. Folk dances are a feast for the eyes and a treat to the mind. These folk performances remind us about the richness of our culture, soothes our mind and makes us enjoy every beat of it. Let us now submerge ourselves in the richness of the very special folk dance.
वराहरूपं दैववरीष्टं वरस्मितवदनं वज्रदन्तधर शिवसम्भूत भुवि संजात नम्बिदवगिम्बु कोडुववनीत ಸಾವಿರ ದೈವದ ಮನಸಂಪ್ರೀತ ಬೇಡುತ್ತ ನಿಂದೆವು ಆರಾಧಿಸುತ್ತ
ಜೀವನವೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇವು ಬೆಲ್ಲ ಬಲ್ಲವರೆಲ್ಲ ನಂಬಿದರಲ್ಲ ಕಷ್ಟ ಸುಖ ಸಿಹಿ ಕಹಿ ಸಮವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಷ್ಟ ಸುಖ ಸಿಹಿ ಕಹಿ ಸಮವೆಲ್ಲ ಬೆಟ್ಟ ಕೊಡಿಯ ಮಲ್ಲಯ್ಯನ ದಯವಿದ್ರೆ ಭಯವಿಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಲಯ್ಯನ ದಯವಿದ್ರೆ ಭಯವಿಲ್ಲ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣ
ಬೀಚ ಮರುಗಾದ ಮೇಲ್ ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ತಾವರೆ ಹೂವ ತಲೆದಿಂಬು ಮಾದೇವ್ಗೆ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದರು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆಯ ತಾವರೆ ಹೂವಿನ ತಲೆದಿಂಬು ಮಾದೇವ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸುಖನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾದೇವ್ಗೆ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದರು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆಯ ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸುಖನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾದೇವ್ಗೆ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದರು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆಯ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದರು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆಯ ಬಾಣ ಸೂರ್ಯೇರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದರು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆಯ ಬಾಣ ಸೂರ್ಯೇರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಅಂದಾದ ಚಂದಾದ ಮಾಯ್ಕಾರ ಮಾದೇವ್ಗೆ ಅಂದಾದ ಚಂದಾದ ಮಾಯ್ಕಾರ ಮಾದೇವ್ಗೆ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದರು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆಯ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದರು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆಯ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದರು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆಯ
What a wonderful proclamation of the rich culture of Karnataka. Such a beautiful portrayal of the culture through a folk dance can only happen when people have a deep knowledge and understanding of it. Their eyes are the mirror of Karnataka. A heartfelt thanks to Miss Harini, the animator of Class 5, Mr. Chandrasekhara, Miss Radhamani, Miss Mary Shova, Miss Mangala Gauriyar, Miss Bharati, Mr. Sangamnath for making us live this beautiful moment.
Our alumni present us with a unique opportunity to build a foundation of support to be a strong institution. We are extremely delighted to have amidst us two of our vibrant ex-Christites who have been invited to share their thoughts with us. Well, this had to be since they are twins and it's a special moment as this is happening for the first time in the history of Christ School ICSE as twins are going to share the message and they are Miss Monica Manjunath and Miss Monisha Manjunath. Miss Monica and Miss Monisha Manjunath have completed their early education from Christ Kindergarten and Christ School ICSE. They have completed their pre-university from Christ Junior College and Bachelor's of Commerce in Finance and Accountancy from Department of Professional Studies, Christ Deemed University.
Both are currently pursuing Chartered Accountancy Intermediate level from the Institution of Chartered Accountants of India. Both are passionate Bharatanatyam dancers, vocally trained for Carnatic music, and have performed and won in various international level dance festivals conducted in various places across India. In addition to this, represented our school dance teams in Kissa and won first place among 57 other schools. Miss Monica Manjunath, while studying in our institution, was elected as the head girl in the school cabinet and was awarded the best orator of the graduating batch of class 10. Also represented our school and won in DCL and many other competitions in group and solo dances, vocals, elocution and debate.
Miss Monisha Manjunath, while studying in our institution, has been elected in the school cabinet and has been awarded the Best Inspiring Cabinet Leader of the outgoing batch of 10. Also represented our school in DCL and many other competitions and won prizes in group and solo dances, music, vocals, and debate. She was also part of the school's editorial team for the newsletter.
We are eagerly waiting to hear from you both. So let's give a huge round of applause and welcome Miss Monica and Miss Monisha Manjunath on stage.
Thank you, my dear Christites, for such a massive intro. Yeah, good evening to one and all present here, respected dignitaries, guests, parents, teachers, non-teaching staff, supporting staff, and my dear Christites. Firstly, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to the management of Christ ICSE School for giving us this opportunity today. And yeah, today we are actually a bit excited and very nostalgic because we are back here after 6 years. So in this excitement itself, 2-3 days we couldn't sleep. Yeah, and yeah, firstly, I am Monisha Manjunath. And I am Monica Manjunath of 2017 batch. Yeah, I can hear some mind voices telling, in Yurd Berena, Yavag Mugito. No worries, we'll keep it crisp. When I think about my school, the first thing that comes to my mind is the bonding that I had with my teachers, the non-teaching staff, my classmates, and my juniors. This place is very close to my heart because this is where I built my foundation strong. I would say holistic development in terms of ethics and morals that one should possess. This is where I learned to balance my academics as well as my passion. And my talents were identified here, and I also got the opportunities to build the same. I was elected twice in the school cabinet, where I got to explore my leadership skills. And my confidence was concreted when I represented my school in various events and won prizes. I also had a life-changing and dream-come-true experience when I got an opportunity to see Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam in person during my school tenure. As Monisha rightly said, this is the place where we were taught to take holistic approach in life. I remember how being disciplined, focused, and persistent in my efforts helped me in balancing my academics and extracurricular activities, because of which I was also elected as the head girl of the school in the year 2015. This is just one among all the sweet school memories that I cherish. I would like to share 3 things that I always do and which might help you as well. First one is being resilient and putting 100% effort in whatever we do. Investing in ourselves and developing a personality not only helps in adding value to ourselves, but also to the society we live in. Second thing is always loving and respecting our parents, teachers, and well-wishers, because they are the ones genuinely supporting us and praying for our success and well-being. Last but not the least, always have a smile on your face and never let success get to your head and never let failure get to your heart. Thank you all, and now this one's for all of you. இருப்பது ஒரு லைஃப் அடிச்சுக்க cheers போனதெல்லாம் போகட்டும்டா தேவையில்ல tears பிடிச்சத செய்யறது என்னைக்குமே மாஸ் தினம் தினம் முக்கியப்பா நம்ம இன்னர் பீஸ் என்னைக்குமே படைச்சவன் தோண நமக்கு மனசுல போராத துணிவு இருக்கு சுத்தி பாரு சந்தோஷம் தான் கொட்டி கிடக்கு வந்துருச்சு நம்ம காலம் ஏறி கலக்கு கல்ல கண்டா நாய்கோன் பொழைக்கல நானீகோன் டென்ஷன் ஆவ டைம் இல்ல இப்போ நம்ம கேம் ஆன் உள்ளுக்குள்ள ஃபயர் தெரிச்சு ஓடும் ஃபியர் பின்னால பேசுறவன் எல்லாம் கிஞ்ச டயரு சில்லா 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 இரு எல்லா நாளும் சில்லா தில்லா 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 இது நம்மளோட கில்லா சில்லா 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 இரு எல்லா நாளும் சில்லா தில்லா 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 இது நம்மளோட கில்லா. தேங்க்யூ ஆல்.
Thank you, Miss Monica and Miss Monisha Manjunath. It is always a pleasure to hear from you both. Now we will be honoring Miss Monica and Miss Monisha Manjunath, the alumni. For this, I request our principal, a financial administrator, animator of class 1 and 2, Miss Sonia Gaba and Miss Jenny, respectively, to join us on stage. Father Nilsson will be presenting a memento. I request Father Martin to kindly honor them with a shawl. Father Reggie will be giving a gift. I request Miss Janani to give a thank you card to Miss Monica and Miss Sonia Gaba to give a thank you card to Miss Monisha as a token of our gratitude for their valuable presence to this event. Thank you, dignitaries, for doing the honors. We request you to take your seats arranged off the dais.
Energy, it flows through the intricate movements conveyed through dance by every dancer. In every step, show of expression and movements of elegance. To dance is to be out of oneself, larger, more beautiful, and more powerful. This is power. It is glory on earth, and it is yours for taking as we have traveled through the end of the night. Taking each performance, here's our alumni showcasing the beauty of energy that flows through dance.
No girl can tell me about my mother. 16 shot we go longer than a ladder. Them nothing talk but the real done dada. Put body in a pot, them a bun like grabber.
Mas só que a profissão das minas é...
Abusadamente ela vai batendo, ela vai sentando, ela vai quicando, ela vai batendo, ela vai quicando.
money love, she get it good from she rise. But put it on so good and make sure shake off she ties. Smile upon her face, me know she pleased with this eye. Cause me no ramp to me, them gyal a roll out them eyes. Go down there, wine and go down there. Go down there, wine and go down there. Go down there, wine and go down there. Go down there.
Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Que se preparen que lo que viene es pa' que le den. Duro. Mamita, yo sé que tú no te me vas a quitar. Duro. Lo que me gusta es que tú te dejas llevar. Duro. Todos los weekends ella sale a vacilar. Duro. Mi gata no puede janguear porque ella le gusta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Me encanta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Ella le gusta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Me encanta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Ella prende la turbina, no discrimina, no se pierde en un país de marquesina. Se acicala la tapa de esquina. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? ¿Y dónde está mi
What a lively, energetic, and robust performance. Message get transmitted from you and filling all of us. If only we could personify the earth to be a young lady, beauty beyond wonder, eyes which only sings of affinity and affection, grace, just as the bloom of the new birds is our beautiful earth.
The charm that a young lady beholds is also wrought in the beauty and grandeur of what the nature has. It is like spontaneous flow of powerful emotions when we are amidst the nature. The glance of it only provides heavenly bliss and solace. As delicate and dainty as a young lady, it is waiting to be adored and loved, but can be fierce too, as it can wreak a torment when dealt fiercely. Let us love nature wholeheartedly, as it will never abandon the ones who go to seek her. Let us now welcome the students of classes 8 and 9 to glorify nature through Spanish dance.
¿Quién eres tú? ¿Dónde has estado? He removido cielo y tierra y no te encontré. Y llegas hoy tan de repente y das sentido a toda mi vida con tu querer.
Dame samja, dame jana, जो भी तुमने मुझसे कहा है सेन्योरिटा, मगर फिर भी न जाने क्यों मुझे सुन के अच्छा लगा है सेन्योरिटा.
No desvíes la mirada, quédate cerca de mí.
मुझको बाहों में तुम ले लो, समझी ना सेन्योरिटा. चाहत के दो पल भी दिल पाए, जुबां है सेन्योरिटा मुझसे अब नजर ना फेरो आओ पास तुम मेरे मुझको बाहों में तुम घेरो समझी ना सेन्योरिटा चाहत के दो पल भी मिल पाए दुनिया में ये भी गम है क्या गम को तो आओ खो जाए रूहे हम हो गम है क्या सेन्योरिटा स्लो स्लो सेन्योरिटा कहते हैं हम क्या जो भी पल बीता है सेन्योरिटा हर पल तुमने है दिल जीता बस इतनी सी तो बात है
No desvíes la mirada, quédate cerca de mí.
मुझको बाहों में तुम घेरो समझी ना सेन्योरिटा चाहत के दो पल भी मिल पाए दुनिया में ये भी गम है क्या गम को तो आओ खो जाए रूहे हम हो गम है क्या चाहत के दो पल भी मिल पाए दुनिया में ये भी गम है क्या गम को तो आओ खो जाए
The countries may be wide, the people may be different, but the nature binds us all together. We ought to revere nature, love it, and surrender ourselves completely to it. As what nature offers us is metaphysical and can only be perceived with spiritual eyes. With a grateful heart, let us thank our teachers behind this beautiful performance. Thank you, Miss Bina Koshi, Miss Jayashri J, Miss Tintu Kurian, and Miss Purnima.
There is an end to everything, but we believe there is never an end, but always a beginning. Thanking is the last part of any function. That is the essence that makes a celebration beautiful. A grateful heart is always a thankful heart. A successful program needs to end with an inspiring closing remark. As this marks the end of our 16th annual Cultural Extravaganza Excelsior 2K23, may I now welcome onto the stage Reverend Father Martin Honorshrill CMI, our Vice Principal, to propose the vote of thanks.
Nestled in the heart of the city, here stands the beacon of learning and growth, a place where young minds are nurtured and dreams are born. This is our treasured Christ School ICSE, a place where knowledge and wisdom are imparted with care and dedication. For years, this institution has been a source of pride and inspiration for our community, providing a comprehensive education to students from all walks of life. We are proud that we are contributing immensely for the welfare of the state through quality education and holistic development. Today's events was a true example for the development and success, and I am sure everyone would agree with me. I can't let this event close without thanking all important people who have been a sole reason for the outstanding and rewarding success of Excelsior 2022 and 23. Sometimes we wait for God, for special things to happen surprisingly in our lives before we understand that God is working. Meanwhile, There are superficial things that fills our life, but they go at times unappreciated. Let me humble myself in front of Almighty God and thank Him for the blessings He showered upon today. On this auspicious day of St. Chavra's 280th birth anniversary, it is His immeasurable grace that had radiated and shined upon us throughout this event. It is a noble virtue to always to be grateful to those who felicitated your good fortune and make the most of every opportunities, no matter how tiny. At the outset, let me thank our beloved President, Reverend Father Paul Achandi CMI, Rector of Dharmaran College and Manager of Christ School ICSE, for his gracious presence and his timely intervention in all the affairs of Christ School. You are a guiding light to others, a shining example to all of us. In his absence, I express my heartfelt gratitude. Let us put our hands together and thank our beloved manager. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to Colonel K. Joseph Samuel, Executive Director of Deccan Aviation, as the chief guest of the day, the one who actually made today's event a memorable one, by his motivating words, the rivers of life. Thank you for being an inevitable part of our happiness, sir. Thank you so much. My gratitude finds its way to our beloved guest of honor, Sri Ramalinga Reddy MLA, who is also the working president of KPCC and former Home Minister of Government of Karnataka. His presence has enhanced this beautiful evening. We are proud to have had a leader like you amidst us. In his absence, let us put our hands together and thank him. Our special invitee, Sri G. Manjunath, Market Committee Chairman and ex-corporator BBMP, is a person whom we all know very well. He has always been our constant support. Without your presence, today's event would have been impossible. In his absence, let us thank him from the bottom of our heart. May I take this opportunity to place on record our sincere gratitude to Reverend Father Sebastian Elnikel CMI, Coordinator, Christ Group of Schools, who has accepted our invitation and graced this occasion with his esteemed presence. Thank you, dear Father. Now let me take this opportunity of thanking our beloved parent invitee, Vidushi Preeti K., who is a lecturer at Jyoti Nivas College. Thank you, Ma, for being our guest of honor. In the presence of Monisha and Monica Manjunath, representing the alumni, has been a true source of motivation to all our beloved Christites. Thank you for accepting our invitation and gracing this occasion and expressing the love and concern that you have experienced in Christ School. Thank you, dear friends. Today I consider myself greatly fortunate to thank Reverend Father Nilsson Davis Pellisheri CMI, our beloved principal, and Reverend Father Reggie Godapar CMI, our financial administrator, for being such a good companion for the progress and expansion of our school, and for exploring so wonderfully for various endeavors. Let us put our hands together and appreciate and thank our beloved principal and our finance. I also thank all the principals of Christ Group of Schools, fathers, brothers and sisters from neighboring communities for being here with us today. Thank you, dear friends. I was fascinated by the kind of audience I saw here today, mostly our beloved parents. Thank you, dear parents, for being such an encouraging audience today. Let us put our hands together and appreciate the presence of our beloved audience. A big thanks to all our beloved teachers for their constant support and guidance. Dear teachers, you are our motivation. Thank you, our beloved teachers. Let us put our hands together and appreciate the teachers. My words of gratitude will remain incomplete if I do not thank the entire non-teaching faculty and the lights and sound system management staff for their support to make this program a remarkable one. Thank you, dear friends. Last but not least, I thank all the Christites present here who has participated for the success of this annual day celebration. Your presence and cooperation in making this function a grateful success, the most important. Thank you, dear Christites. Once again, thanking you all and having a good evening. I remain. Thank you.
Thank you, Father, for your words of gratitude. Dear audience, Christ School ICSE has once again proved its caliber in this 16th annual cultural extravaganza that we strive hard to give our best in every field that this temple of learning has provided to its students. We have been fortunate enough to be backed by a very supporting management, a team of well-motivated teaching and non-teaching staff who have toiled day and night to make this institution reach the success it has reached today. Success always comes when preparation meets opportunity. This brings us to the end of our EXCELSIOR 2K23, ever upward and still higher. This mega event has come to an end, but the best moments and memories of this day will still linger in the hearts of everyone that made the audience spellbound.
Dear audience, did you all enjoy the program? Yes, breathtaking performance, and I'm sure our annual cultural extravaganza has touched the hearts of our wonderful audience. So, can we have a thunderous round of applause for everyone? We, on behalf of the entire management, would like to express our deep sense of gratitude to all our dignitaries, Reverend Fathers and Sisters, teaching and non-teaching staff, parents, family members, well-wishers, our dear Christites, and each and everyone who have been a part of today's event. Christ School ICSE's boundless service to God and men will continue in the future, spreading its legacy through love, integrity, respect, and service-mindedness.
May the Lord Almighty continue to shower His abundant blessings upon all of us gathered here and everyone connected with this great institution. With your commitment and unflinching support, we are confident that Christ School ICSE will soar higher and continue its pattern of success. Thank you everyone for making EXCELSIOR 2K23 a grand success. I humbly request the gathering to kindly rise for the school anthem.
O light of wisdom and love, shine this house of learning. Hail, O light of wisdom and love, shine this house of learning. To dispel the darkness of ignorance, to acquire the brightness of wisdom, to shine the ways of hatred, to tread the path of truth. Hail, O light of wisdom and love, shine this house of learning. Hail, O light of wisdom and love, shine this house of learning. O light, O my sage's song, Shine this house of learning. Hey, a light of wisdom and love. Shine this house of learning. Hey, a light of wisdom and love. Shine this house of learning.
We wish you all a good night and hoping to see you all next year. Thank you.